Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to more Total War PHARAOH. I gotta say, the game is growing on me a little bit. It's, I honestly didn't have very high expectations. I mean, my bar was pretty low going into the game, so... But the game does feel like it's growing on me a bit. Liking the ambience for sure. Marcus Wolfart says, hey, and Flint Fireforge is here as well, says Raggy. What's up, boys? What's going on? How are you enjoying your Wednesday afternoon / early evening, I guess? This is sad to say, but I literally just got up a little while ago, like maybe an hour ago. My sleep schedule is so freaking screwed up. Like, I stayed up all night last night, went to bed at like, I don't know what time I went to bed. Probably around noon I went to bed. And got up just now. Shabal says, hey man, how are you? I'm good, brother, I'm good. Alright, we are at the beginning of turn 13, 1203 BC. These different seasons here. Okay. So we've got the flood season. You know what would be kind of cool if the flood was actually represented on the campaign map rather than just the statistics? Flood season plus 35% food and plus 30% movement on the sea. It's interesting. Growth season minus 15% recruitment cost. And then we also have the harvest season. Replenishment plus 10% food plus 20% food plus 100% in Shadoof farms. Interesting. So I guess each year has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns, which is kind of nice. I wish, I wish there was an actual, like I wish we had an actual family. Like, it's weird that we're playing as a faction leader rather than like an actual faction. Pillars of Civilization. When we developed the cult center settlements function as pillars of civilization. If the pillars of civilization are destroyed, the civilization state may shift towards collapse. The civilization state can shift only once every few turns and only at the beginning of the turn. Collapse, thresholds, crisis, prosperity. Are those... Okay. Crisis 460 points. Okay, I see. There's some kind of point system. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Marcus says working. Ah, fun. And Flint says sitting in a parking lot during volleyball practice. LOL. Oh, man, Flint, you mean you're not watching the volleyball practice, man? I feel like that would be, kind of exciting stuff. See the kids thrash it out. But I guess,
always ready.
It sort of ruined the surprise for the actual games. But yeah, like there's no family tree. There's no family tree dynamic. This court system seems kind of interesting, but I don't know. I haven't sort of figured out exactly how all of this stuff works just yet. Using the plots, legitimacy, intrigue, regard, and requests. But yeah, this would be so much more interesting if we actually had like a family lineage and, people that could take over the throne. Oh shoot, I was gonna look at this stuff. We can choose an ancient legacy. Each provides different boons as you follow in the footsteps of the great leaders of the past. This choice will mark your rule and cannot be changed once selected. Take a look at that in a second here. But yeah, and the fact that our faction leader is immortal, like she can't die, is sort of weird as well. Like how many, I wonder how many years, we can play through. It's kind of weird. Now, like I guess no one dies of old age in this. I don't know. It's so bizarre. Shabal says, are you doing the training? Because it seems to me that this is a bit difficult to do. Do it from the car. Firefort says, nah, I don't go in for the practices. Oscar Bautista says, yo, Oscar, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Probably gonna change this way station at some point, but I mean, since it's there already... because I mean, we need the influence here. So probably leave those way stations for now. But I am going to get rid of these two buildings. And then here we want to build the trading post to get started. Yeah, looks good. R2TW says, hello, I assume is in this game there's different Egyptian factions. There isn't a unique Egypt. Yes, so there's, if we bring up the diplomacy, there are a handful of Egypt. Yeah, like I was just saying, it's sort of weird because like each faction is sort of defined by their ruler. Like you're almost not really playing a faction, you're playing a ruler, which is sort of weird. I guess it's more in this theme of like the Warhammer style of things. But yeah, there are several Egyptian factions. And then we've got the Kushites, the Alibu nomads, and the nomadic Canaanites. And then I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think the factions up here we haven't met them. So there's a few different tribes or whatever types of factions. James Johnson, what's going on, brother? Shabal says, and hey man, you didn't know the ancient Egyptians were there were their immortals? This is general information. Some of us are still excited. R2 says, if so, I wonder if you can make an Egyptian faction join your confederation. That means converting into your faction. Well, you know what? That's a good question. That is a really good question. Where's the diplomacy again? Let's take a look. So, military access, defensive alliance, military alliance. Yeah, so we do have the option. We do have the option for confederation. I really haven't done much in way of diplomacy just yet because...
Burning for battle. I will hear you out. Make your offer. Quickly.
Confederation. I wonder, we should probably do some testing to see what you need to do to be able to confederate with these guys. What kind of offer you can give them to confederate. But it's kind of easy. But yeah, for example,
a legacy. We can do great things
guys,
together.
Actually, the non-aggression is not too bad. But yeah, they seem a little bit finicky in terms of the negotiations. So I haven't done a whole lot of diplomacy as of yet. But alright, what are we going to research next? So we've got longer festivals, heart of Egypt, food production. Working towards that. The additional ammunition would be pretty sweet. I might work towards that. R2 says, yes, a faction needs to be from your same culture group in order to confederate them. Yeah, I'm just wondering what kind of offer we have to make them in order to actually get them to accept the confederation. God dedication slot +1 faction wide. Okay, that's interesting. Oscar says, oh, I forgot. Can you reach? But I know naval battles is a die thing now. You know, I haven't had any naval encounters on the map yet, but you might be right. It might be just a auto resolve. I know there's like no actual naval combat. But one would hope that they do the same thing that they did for Warhammer, where like the naval battles, it drops the armies on like a little island or on land or something, and then you fight that way, rather than just solely relying on auto-resolve. Nathan Couture says, howdy Reg, you Sandy Hoser. So is the Bronze Age being prevented, or are we speeding it up? Bronze Age collapse? Right now it's being prevented. I think it depends on this bar here. So, essentially, the way it works is there's settlements that are part of the pillars of this civilization, and if those settlements get destroyed, it moves this bar down this way, and then if we get into this area, then it starts like a number of like cataclysms and the invasion of the sea peoples. I think that's how it works. I'm not 100%. Jabal says, in the end, it makes sense. Egypt was not always a united kingdom, so you start at a stage where you still have to unite everyone. And Kebab G96 says, heck yeah, back with the Netflix Egyptians. CA just completely gave up on naval battles after Tilla, didn't they? Yeah, well, I think aren't there naval battles in Thrones of Britannia? Like, I don't think there's navies, but I think there's naval battles. I think like your armies are on boats. I think, if I remember correctly. R2 says, in the Bronze Age, I think naval battles were just about boarding the enemy ships and also shooting arrows at the enemy ships. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. But it's interesting because, like, it's so weird because Three Kingdoms Total War, like, one of the diplomatic relationships +5 with all factions, that would be kind of nice. Actually, maybe we'll do that. And then we can get a little bit of diplomacy going. I do want to work towards that because that additional ammunition would be huge. But yeah, anyway, the Battle of Red Cliffs, one of, you know, the largest naval battles in history, and it was like a defining battle of the Three Kingdoms period. And they don't put naval battles in the game when that was like a big part of the historical era. And then in this, during, like, when the Sea Peoples invade, like, the decisive battle is on the Nile. The Sea Peoples come in, and it's sort of like a land-sea battle where, like, the Egyptians basically block the Nile and, like, trap them, and then they had, like, their land troops hiding in, like, long grass, like, on the edge of the Nile, and then they sort of ambush them. So they block the mouth of the Nile and then trap the ships and then go in with their archers. But that was sort of the decisive battle to defeat the Sea Peoples, and we have no naval battles in this. It's just, I don't know. If you're gonna name the series Total War, like, as in, like, all warfare, then you probably should have naval battles. I don't know, that's just me. Color me crazy, but fuck. Alright, we gotta choose an ancient legacy. We'll try and figure this out. Nathan says, sorry, I meant to say collapse, and man, I say we join the Sea Peoples and let this crappy world burn. That would be fun. That would be kind of fun. It would be, you know what, that would be fun if we could actually play as the Sea Peoples. Madly Annoyed, how are you, brother? Says, hello, everyone. Wave to Shabal and Kebab. Oscar says, is there segs, weapons, or artillery? Siege weapons or artillery? There are, like, your standard Total War siege weapons, and I'm not sure how historically accurate it is, right? Like, I don't know what sieges would have looked like during the Bronze Age, but we've got ladders, towers, battering rams, and they've added sapping. However, sapping is a campaign mechanic where you choose, you know, you dedicate part of your army to doing the sapping, and it happens on the campaign map, and you don't get to choose where to do the sapping on the walls. It's just a random, like, a random part of the settlement will be smashed. Madly Annoyed says, how is Cetra's OG Nekahara campaign? I haven't played it. I've only played as, I've got like basically 15 hours in the game, so I'm very limited as what I've played. I played this campaign, and I played a little bit of the campaign as, who's the guy that I played as? This
Driven
guy,
by injustice.
played a little bit of it as him, which seems like an okay campaign. Anyway, trying to decide what we're going to do here. Shabal says, yeah, I tend to forget, or Kebab says, I tend to forget about the existence of Thrones of Britannia like 2 minutes after it's mentioned. Yeah. You know, it's too bad because the siege battles were, like the siege maps were actually really good in that. Jabal says, so shouldn't too many cities of the Greeks, Assyrians, and Hittites be destroyed so that the fall of the Bronze Age does not begin? Yeah, I wonder, like, if there's natural disasters that destroy the cities that trigger things, because, you know, otherwise you would just want to capture those cities and make sure they don't get destroyed, right? Kebab says, at mildly annoyed, guten evening, mate. And Shabal says, hey, mildly annoyed, good to see you. Kebab says, is it controversial to ask if CA named Total War after the one global speech? Maybe. R2 says, I wonder if the micromanaging an army in Total War PHARAOH is easy like in Rome 2 during the battle. Yeah, I would say so. You know, like, I think, like, the, you know, especially too, you don't have a lot of differentiated units in this. Mildly says, well, Troy didn't have naval battles, and our main Homer wrote the Odyssey about it, which is almost 100% naval battles. You know what? Yeah, that's another excellent point. Another Total War based, you know, where naval battles were an era. Another Total War that's in an era where naval battles were like a key feature. And Shabal says, yes, but according to the information written by the Egyptians about the battle, Ramses may have been part of the army of seamen in this battle, but still his kingdom was pretty much destroyed because of them. Oh man, that's really fascinating. All right. Thutmose the Conqueror, demonstrate your military savvy by taking city after city with ease. Send your caravans to different lands to grow the wealth of your empire. The heretic, revive the Aten and subdue all other faith under all sun and company rays of the sun. Or the builder, undertake the construction of epic monuments that will last for 1,000 years. Demonstrate your military savvy. Prepare pillars to choose anyone on the map. You can gain native support from the locals, use sabotage, or a bit of both. R2 says, I bet the Divide ad Imperium people will make a mod for this game. I hope so. Maybe by making more factions playable. You know what? That would be really cool if they did. Pay for an action against the city once per turn. Native support will leave the city happier after you take it. If you use actions, you will unlock a culmination against the city. Oh, shit. I don't want to leave the screen there. I don't think we're going to do trade. This will establish the Aten, a single deity built of any two of the gods. All your shrine symbols are about generals converted to Aten. Wonders can be built only at unique outpost sites. Construction is separated in stages and starts with foundation. Protect your wonders by hiring a garrison as soon as construction starts. Be prepared to defend them at all times. Other factions will try to attack them. To speed up construction, use province, supply, and experts. Once complete, wonders will empower all of Egypt and increase your legitimacy. I think I want to kind of do that one. But it definitely sounds like a pain in the ass. It sounds like it's going to trigger the AI to attack those areas. But yeah, I think let's do Code for the Builder, I think. Mildly says, I said it before, and I'm glad to say it again. This game would have been better as standalone Warhammer Campaign DLC before they turned bony and dry, for sure. Rengar says, hey, Ragnarok in chat, how are you enjoying PHARAOH so far? I'm having a good time. I don't know. I'm a Total War fanboy, so, you know, there's... I haven't played a Total War that I haven't enjoyed, so, I mean, I don't know how much my opinion is. You know, my opinion is very biased in that sense. But I went into this game with extremely low expectations, so... Alright, yeah, we're gonna go with the builder. So we could do a Great Pyramid, Great Gardens, Colossal Statues, Black Obelisk, Mortuary. Alright. Okay, so we can only build those on specific parts of the map. Bob says, actually, well, I think there's a translation error. The real document talks about Ramsey's face in cover. Oh, boy, kebab. R2 says, but it is still too soon for thinking about a mod for this game. That's true. Be probably quite some time. You know what? I've heard there's some decent mods for Thrones of Britannia, actually. Alright, where the hell is the army? Lost track of things here. Alright, there we go. Oscar says, oh, in Total War Troy, you can have units of gods to fight in battle. Yeah, so they didn't go down. Remember me. They didn't quite go down that route in this one. Alright, we've got a negative income for bronze.
I am unmatched.
We don't have any bronze right now, so I think I'm gonna get rid of this dude. I mean, we might as well just stick with the regular archers for the time being.
Join me, warriors.
Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Just keep grabbing
proud son
cheap
of
stuff,
Egypt.
and I'm just gonna keep stocking up
Back to
this
civilization.
This outpost here. Could stock up the other outposts as well.
Duty. Join me, warriors. Strength is all.
Even though we're in the negative for food, I feel okay with it.
Never surrender.
Because we are expanding to capture more territory with food. So I'm kind of okay with it. Man, I can't keep up with the chat tonight. Shabal says, yes, that effing Google completely changed what I tried to say, but I didn't have the strength to correct myself. Modley says, I want to see you enjoy Britannica, lol. Kebab says, they could have called this Tomb Kings 2 and would have sold 10 million copies the first day. Yeah, no kidding. And Mildly says, Britannica destroyed my faith in Total War faster than Daniel's faith in Urson was. And Mildly says, Kebab, right? So obvious. The Tomb Kings prequel. R2 says, can you turn a non-walled city into a walled city in this game like in Rome Total War 1? I don't believe so. I think the minor settlements all stick. I don't think there's any options to build actual walls on them. And they all have like a minor settlement map like Rome 2 does. But they're not yeah, they're not walled cities. Jabal says, what I was trying to say, maybe he beat them in this battle, and Ramsey said that he defeated them completely, but they still roughly destroyed his entire empire. Ah. Modley says, and then they can add a DLC to the standalone, removing the magic Camry thing, and it becomes this. And Oscar says, Archer Challenge. We'll get some other units as well, but I just want to get the numbers up for now. And since the archers are super cheap, they're only 64 food. We're gonna just start with archers, and you know, like the thing is,
ready for battle.
The slingers have been really effective as well. And yeah, the thing is, this is sort of like Warhammer Light. Like this is based on the Warhammer.
Legacy is everything.
As far as I know, it's based on the Warhammer engine, so the range units are going to be really effective, or at least they have been so far. Expanded farmlands, irrigated farmland. We do need to get the farming going. Build this. R2's says Ragnarok, maybe by means of certain technologies. Yeah, I don't think so. Shabal says Archer spam. Yeah, I mean, what else is new? I mean, that's pretty much my MO when it comes to Total War. R2 says, are the garrisons small in this game? Yes and no. So here, like our standard garrison for this building is fairly small. At level 5, you get 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units. However, there are buildings that increase garrison. The city guard compound gives you additional garrison units, and then you also have outposts where you can build. Actually, let's. I've got one built over here. So there are outposts where you can build a fort, and you can transfer units into the fort. So we don't need a general sitting here to be able to transfer units into it. So I've been recruiting units here.
I am unmatched.
And transferring them into this fort. And so if this city gets attacked, all of the units in this fort will help defend, will be part of the garrison for this. So yes, the base garrisons are small. However, you have a lot of options to increase the size of the garrison, both buildings inside the settlement that increase garrison size, and then you can actually store additional units. And you can, these outposts, you can build these forts all over the map, which gives you additional garrison. And the fort itself comes with one base unit of chariots. So I really like this. This is actually something that Legend talked about quite a while ago, like a couple of years ago. In I think like when he was playing Warhammer 1, talking about the garrisons, and I think he said something along this line, seeing something like this. And I'm glad they've added this kind of thing. I like this outpost system. Kind of interesting. Shabal says, just love the cheese. And Mildly Annoyed says, I've seen archers being obliterated in Virulup's attempts at this. Sincerely hope you fare better at Ragnarok. Yeah, it's a matter of just, you know, we'll see how it goes. We're obviously going to recruit some infantry as well, but I'm going to recruit the infantry last because they're more expensive. But yeah, definitely need to be able to hold the line. But in terms of like sieges and things like that, the archers will be very useful. But I mean, we'll see how it goes.
Pharaoh's glory.
See how it goes.
My blade is keen.
All right. What else are we gonna build here? We can't build here. We got nothing available. What's this? No. Food income 175. Yeah. Let's get that. God damn. That built, and this gives more. Yeah, this gives more work for us to go. So let's get that built as well. Just try and get our food income up. The good thing is too, when we fight battles, we gain a little bit of food as well. So I don't mind being in the negative with this. I just want to. I want to have a massive army. Like that's the goal here. Is just conquer lands that have the food resource and just really pump out a ton of food. So we're not going to declare war on them yet because we do have to finish off this faction that we're fighting these guys. We've got to come down here. I think that's their last settlement. Yes, it is their last settlement, and then we'll focus on. We'll probably head north after that, and scoop this up. Probably. I mean, we'll see how it goes, but yeah, we need to come down here and capture this. R2 says that's cool that you can build permanent forts. Yeah, it's not bad. I kind of wish that you could place them where you want, but I mean, I guess it's kind of redundant, like just, you know, so long as they're in. I like that it's represented like by a different icon as well, like depending on what you build here, you get like a different building type, I think. So that is nice. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't really matter where you place it, you know, the way the effect works for it. Mildly Annoyed says Cimmerian archers are not that good, and Sphinxes can't be mobilized yet. So I'll be a bit hesitant. Can you rename provinces and name them Khemri or something? I believe so. I know you can rename the generals. Encyclopedia. Yes, rename settlement. Can be done. Can be done. All right. This province has a lot of food as well, but a couple different factions. This is the trouble, though. Like, a lot of the provinces are split between other factions. Alright, well, we'll just focus on capturing that first, and then we'll decide what we're going to do next. Alright, so we have a court action available. Apparently. R2 says, how is the Unis replenishment system here? Is it like vanilla? Yeah, it's just basically like vanilla. The standard Total War stuff. Mother Noise says, nice. And Kebab says, I'm starting to think this whole game is just an ad for Warhammer 2 DLC. Could very well be. Could very well be. Alright, I think what we want to do is we don't want to do any plots, and we just want to, I think probably the best thing to do for now is just to continue gossiping to build up our regard, though I don't know. I think all of the plots are like, I think basically, okay, so I think the way that this works is there's a cycle, right? And then, so every turn, it's a 6-turn cycle. Every turn you plot your action, and then at the end of the cycle, all of the actions are revealed. So these guys are also doing actions and stuff. They don't come into effect until at the end of it. So I think for now, basically, all we want to do is we'll just basically gossip. Regard with the treasurer. Reveal a single plot that they have started, and a single plot that targets them, if any. So, yeah, we just want to...
I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Oh, okay. So, the regard... That's how much regard we have with them. This is our legitimacy. That's their legitimacy. Okay. I kind of think I'm sort of getting how this works. I don't know. Alright. So we just one action this turn right now. Alright, I think we can safely end the turn here. I think we're done. What's this?
Peace is a delicate balance. But when brothers turn against each other, virtues are abandoned. And bloodshed is inevitable.
I don't get it. What is the point of this cutscene? Did that... R2 says, are there agents in this game such as spies, champions, and dignitaries, and are there diplomatic missions? So, I think it's no on both counts. I haven't seen, if there are agents, I haven't seen them. Yeah, if there are agents, I haven't figured out how to unlock them. Which really sucks, because agents are an integral part of the game. And diplomatic missions would have been something interesting to to add to the game, but I think the closest we get to the diplomatic missions is the court stuff. Power of the Crown. Supreme ruler wields the power of the crown, which gives them the privilege of royal powers. However, should legitimacy be lost, pretenders may rise to challenge the throne and restore the divine order the way they see it. Okay. Mildly says, gossiping spoken like a true Cimmerian. Kebab says, that mildly annoyed. Make it like Tomb Kings and I might get it on sale. I feel the same. Mildly says, imagine if there was some kind of turning point in the campaign, then you can decide to go full Warhammer or dial it down and stay in the real world. Point of the cutscene: Total War. Yeah, the cutscene seemed kind of kind of pointless. Like, what was the point of that? All right, if we
all will remember me
move
for
to
the
there.
Empire.
I'll prove myself worthy.
Okay, now
Battle is
we're
my
not at
calling.
war with these guys. They could be moving
Death
to
to my
take
enemies.
this. Nathan Coteras says, so did you know why the ancient Egyptians had the most radius, rotten, worst teeth in history? Really?
The fire of Nubia.
Just out of range there. I wonder if we force march.
Born to lead. Ready yourselves, man.
Okay, definitely. Units start tired. Battle initiation disabled. Cannot recruit. If attacked, retreat will be impossible. If the battle is lost, the army will be destroyed.
Always prepared.
Your replenishment value is too low. Why is my replenishment value low?
Ready to move
All right.
out,
Well, if
man.
we're not replenishing, we might as well force march. I don't like that guy's standing right there. All right, we're gonna move to here.
Move out.
And hopefully we'll have enough movement to make the...
I have other plans.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have enough movement to launch the attack. Kebab says, that mildly annoying, man, that would be dope. Imagine you get a little interface with, like, accept the strangest drugs, and bam, your Sphinx fakes up. I mean, they kind of tried that with Troy, sort of, in a certain way.
Legacy
you know, like
is
with
everything.
the whole Troy mythos shenanigans. Which was, you know, I enjoyed it, actually. Mildly annoyed says, do you want to found the cult of the dead and read the Necronomicon? Are you sure? Really? There will be turning back, etc. Nathan Coterra says, it's because they would add sand to their grain as they ground it into flour, which would remain in the bread. Oh, really? That's fascinating, man. Bob says that, Nathan, that sounds like a rumor a British person would spread. And mildly says, Total War can't handle diplomatic quests. Please do not attack, accept, or we will attack. Legendary diplomacy lines. And R2 says, does an army have the patrol mode? It does not. Does not. So it's just the standard
My blade
basic
is keen.
encamp, raid, ambush, and march. How creative. Nothing new there.
Egypt
4,
calls
6.
you to
All right.
serve.
Let's start recruiting a
gather
few spears for this army. If we get this army up to
Strength is
full
all
strength,
that
that'd be amazing.
In the
Though
name of
I'll
duty.
be a little bit careful now with
Forging ahead.
our spending of troops, or spending of
Open the
cash.
gates.
I guess we don't necessarily need all of these dudes here, but
loyal and strong.
I am gonna keep.
There's strength in numbers.
Oh, we can actually recruit 3
I need
now.
blades to my cause.
All right, recruit those. Mildly Noise says Total War can't handle diplomatic quests. Please do not accept. Please do not attack, except or we will attack. Legendary diplomacy lines. And R2 says, does an army have the patrol mode? Okay, yeah, so no. And Shabal says, at Kebab, I don't know if it's still relevant, but someone just came to check that I'm not sleeping on the job, and I'm not that fond of cheese. I may maybe only use one of 2 methods, and that's not always, and only in certain certain situations. But I use the cheese of the siege battles, and occasionally in corner camps, but only when I am attacked by an army of cavalry, or the enemy attacks me with a 1-to-3 advantage. And that's what happens when you marry your sister. Bob says it. Shabal, thanks for not forgetting about my comment, but I actually meant whether you prefer cheddar or Swiss. R2 says, I see the game maker should have followed the DEI example, adding the patrol mode in the armies. The patrol mode, yeah, you know what? Like, it's one of the things that makes Warhammer a little bit more interesting is the fact that you have the availability of different army stances, because it does add like a little bit more of a strategic element. You know, when you have certain time, you know, certain times that you can use different stances and whatnot, it gives you a little bit more flexibility as what you can do with your armies. It's certainly a nice touch to the games. Alright, should do farm. Be a little while before we can build that. So I think in the meantime, we probably just want to build... What do we got for outposts that we can build? So we've got the Egyptian way station there. A way station there. So we'll keep the way stations for now because we need the resources. Or we need the, not the resources, the influence. And trading post. Shrine of Isis. Oh yeah, we would definitely want to build the Shrine of Isis, and when we build it, we can build it down here as well. It uses up most of our stone for the turn. However, these Shrines of Isis are really, really good. Workforce growth +7, happiness +6. Like, these are freaking incredible. And we'll eventually probably replace the way stations with something else. But for now, we need the influence. And then I wanted to build a water well probably, but that can probably wait. In the meantime, let's build this, the fishing port. We do get additional, and that looks good. Modley says, was Cleopatra a philopater married to her bro? I'm not sure. Modley says, cheddar or Swiss? What about Gouda, Tilster, Erdemer, Parmigiano, Taleggio, mozzarella and gorgonzola, etc. R2 says, Shabal, yes, if it's open field battle and you are outnumbered by the enemy, has superiority in amount of cavalry units, cornering is your only option. And Kebab says, at mildly annoyed, personally, I'm a massive Gouda fanboy because I was raised in that city, so Gouda cheese was like 90% of my nutrition, but having just come back from Italy, the cheese there is insane.
The sun shines.
Dude, sailing up the river here.
I fight for Egypt.
Getting some of those dudes. We could always pick up these dudes and take them on a a mission at some point. But for now, I just want to... These are our major settlements, so just keep them defended with a lot of troops and have this army continue to expand. But we'll probably have to slow down our recruitment a little bit. I do want to get this army to a full stack at some point. But, yeah, we'll just wait and see how she goes. One pending action. Court action available. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like this court stuff is a little bit... Do we gossip? Yeah, so...
Courtesy is befitting of our sophisticated people.
Regard is a character specific, so if a position changes its holder, it is reset. It's kind of weird that gossiping about someone gains you more regard with them, but I don't know. It's sort of strange. R2 says, Ragnarok does the forced march stance and make your army vulnerable to ambushes in this game. So it does not. You don't get automatically ambushed, but what happens is you cannot withdraw, and if you lose the battle, your army is destroyed. So it's basically the same mechanic as Warhammer. Shabal says, she was married to her brother. His name was Ptolemy. And Modley, I thought Ptolemy was the family name, but I guess, you know what, that sounds right. Modley says, thanks, Shabal. I love that video games told me that. Wasn't sure if it was true. I'm glad it was. And Kebab says that, Shabal, hey, not knowing whether you're thinking the same is part of the fun. And Freewada, what's going on, man? Says, oh, your lands are looking nice. So far, so good. We've been lucky that we've only been involved in like one war at a time, so things seem pretty easy so far. R2 says the Pharaoh during Julius Caesar time was a joke, lol. And Shabal says at Kebab, so you like to be confusing. Kebab says at Shabal, did you watch HBO's Rome? They have a little kid that's of the host Ptolemy, so that's his son. Alright, let's just ready for duty. Is
Paul will remember me.
Tausret, 2 more turns until she's back. Okay. Kebab says at Shabal, I wouldn't prefer it, but it's nice on occasion. And Freewater says, doing well, man. Hope you are too. Are you playing, man? Freewater, that game you were playing last night looked scary as old hell, man. I can't.
Ready for battle.
I guess you're doing the
I will carve out
Halloween themed games for the month of October. That's pretty cool, man. I like that.
Glorious combat. Kill them all.
All right. The odds a little bit close. Let's take a look at the map. Okay. So far, the AI has been fairly aggressive on these minor settlement maps. Like, they've sallied out to fight us in most of these fights, which has made the battles a little bit more manageable. Though, I mean, if they're just passive and sit in there, like, we've got the advantage as well because of our range. So, I think, though our line is a little bit weakened. These Axe Warriors seem pretty sturdy. Like, they've been performing really well so far. R2 says, I think the 8-year-old pharaoh died by drowning in the river. That sounds about right. Marian Stoyanov says, hi dudes, how does the game feel compared to Warhammer series? It's a lot more generic, I would say, than Warhammer for sure. I mean, the game seems to be running really well. Like, I haven't run into any sort of like major, like, we haven't had any crashes or any shit. I didn't want to deploy there. I wanted to wait. Shit, are we... Sweltering weather, sandstorm coming in later, which is going to be a pain in the ass. But it's not bad. I mean, there's some stuff that I like and some other stuff that I don't like so much, but I did go into the game with relatively low expectations. So, alright, I think we're going to cut these guys off. I don't know how many reinforcements there are, though.
Like rats.
Not entirely sure. I'll put you guys in behind here. But yeah, we'll cut these guys off and then we'll move in there. But I have the feeling that they're going to march out against us. But we'll see. Just keep you back here.
Chasing glory.
I fear nothing.
But yeah, the game, you know, like I'm pleasantly surprised. There's a lot of stuff that I would like to see done differently, but there's been a few additions to the game that are sort of somewhat pleasant surprises. Shit, it's just the general. Kebab says, when will we be getting a Ragnarok horror stream? I don't know, man. I'm not a big horror guy. I don't like. I've never really played any horror games, to be honest. I've never been a big fan of horror movies. I find they tend to give me nightmares, so I typically try and stay away from them. Are they? It looks like they're staying put for now. Mildly says, it's like a castrated Camry. And Marianne's toy on laughing. Yeah. That's, I think Mildly Annoyed has hit it on the nail there. I think he's got a pretty fair description of the game. Shabal says, unfortunately, I haven't seen the series, so I don't know who it is about. But as Rag said, the dynasty will be called Ptolemy, and all the men who reigned under this dynasty, they were called Ptolemy, and simply added a number next to the name. And Kebab said that Marion mildly explains it pretty well. All modern historical Total Wars are like a copy-paste, but in a different setting. God dang it. Allowed this guy to escape here. The major disadvantage of the range units is they don't fire while they're moving. Or at least these ones don't. I don't know. It could be different for other types. R2 says the Rome HBO series is the best series ever on the ancient Romans, but I wish there were more longer battle seasons, especially the dramatic and exciting battle scenes. Yeah, no, I totally agree, but I can understand why they didn't go that way. I just, you know, the battles have got to be incredibly expensive to film. Bob says, yeah, HBO's Rome has literally had like 2 battles, but both of them were really good. And R2 says, in order to rate it 5 stars. And Ghost in the Darkness says, my vote is for Dead Space. I don't know, man. Yeah, those. I mean, it's cool that it's, you know, it's a genre of games now. But I can't handle it, man. It's gonna give me nightmares. Not to mention, it's gonna have me jumping out of my seat. Shabal says, at R2, you're right, he was trying to run away from a battle that Caesar defeated him in, and the battle took place where the back of the Egyptian army was towards the Nile and after it was defeated. And R2 says, the problem for making long battle scenes is that it is more expensive. Yeah, no, 100%. And Shabal says, back of the Egyptian armies was towards the Nile, and after it was defeated, tried to escape and drowned in the Nile because of his armor. And R2 says, a bigger budget is needed. Mildly says, to be fair though, the old neckbeards of Games Workshop didn't want to make a fantasy world. They were history buffs, so they created a fantasy world based on our real history. Hence, everything historical feels like a castrated Warhammer version.
I feel exhausted.
Yeah, I think.
Just standing here.
All right. Let's get organized here a little bit.
In short order.
Always ready. As commanded. Never back down. In pursuit of glory.
Oops.
Fire from distance.
So if we can get you guys into position to shoot these archers, their archers are faced the opposite direction. The things that's going to be really shitty is when this sandstorm starts. This is going to mess up our range. Just move you guys up a little bit.
On the march.
So when I'm trying to get these guys in position to hit those bowmen there. R2 says, because the extras wouldn't work for free, they also want to earn their part. And Shabal says, why can't everyone do battles like in the Lord of the Rings trilogy? Lord of the Rings trilogy or... fuck. Alright, well at least these guys are shielded. So they should absorb that missile fire fairly well. But I don't want to get you guys up here so that you're in range too. Or like Gladiator, like the battle in Gladiator was pretty solid.
Never back down. I fear nothing.
Wish we had a little bit better range on the
In pursuit of glory. Projectiles
on the
away.
range units. R2 says maybe 5,000 extras would be enough for a long battle scene. Bob says that Shabal, a literal reminder that they had to dress like 2,000 women as men because there weren't enough male riders. What? My little noise says, have you tried to spirit leech them? Spirit leech would help out. Alright, you guys just get out of the way for now. And see if we can get you guys up there too. And Shabal says, not the Hobbit. And yes, Kebabji, I heard this story. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's for... Was that... that was for Lord of the Rings?
Sons of Egypt!
Fire!
Kebab says, I think the craziest battle scenes have to be from that one Soviet-made Napoleon movie where they used like 10,000 soldiers to reenact the Battle of Waterloo. You know, I haven't seen that. Marian Stoyanov says, on a first glance, the UI in the game looked more simplistic. So could it be that they made focus on multiplayer, less screen clutter, and so on? So, this is actually my preference to play it without this stuff, but we do have the ability to turn all this stuff on. So if I put all elements on, no, I don't know. This is a little bit glitched out though. Okay, yeah. So if we turn all the elements on, then we get all this clutter. But it's just my preference to play without it. I know it gives me less information, but I mean, you can kind of tell, you know, how much the status of units and stuff like that. Banner description. What does banner description do? But yeah, you've got the ability to turn all this stuff on. But again, it's just my preference to sort of play without it. All right.
Launch those stones.
I want to move back here a little bit.
Onwards.
Let's actually move back and see if they come out and follow us. Mildly says, jokes aside, don't you feel stifled by the lack of options you have in Warhammer 3 in comparison? Yeah, you know,
All for Egypt. Infantry moving.
it is, you know, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. Do they have options like this in Warhammer 3? But one of the nice things that they added in this was the options to really customize the campaign. Like the campaign customization stuff is really nice. You guys are gonna have to get in there. This is these guys are getting wrecked pretty bad. All right, let's bring you guys in here. If we can get in behind, that would be nice. R2 says, Ragnarok, does the faction you have infantry units that have any shield mode, especially for some protection against enemy projectiles. The basics ones that I have right now, I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure, but it doesn't seem like there's like advanced formations or things like that. Alright, if we can keep them held in there. Fuck. Let's see if we can avoid those guys and get over here. Bob says, if you look closely at the Rohan riders, you can kind of tell, especially from the eyes. I'm gonna have to take a closer look at that. That's really interesting. Shabal says, yes, I think it's the third movie when Rohan comes to save Gwonder. Well, I mean, that was a huge... That was pretty crazy, like how massive that battle was. I guess we'll commit you guys in here as well, just to hold them into place. And you just stay here, just in reserve.
Soldiers, move!
Kill them all!
Just move up a little bit.
As commanded.
Fuck. Alright, pull out. I don't know, for some... I sent them to go that way, and for some reason they got caught into those guys. I wanted to bring the chariots in behind here. Actually, focus down on those archers, if you don't mind. And just...
Release!
One of our axemen running. Where are you going? Kebab says, at mildly annoyed, what if we each send a mail to CA with do a better job? That's not a bad idea. Mildly says, well, I mean, strategically, my battles in Warhammer 3 last 10 minutes or less. If I haven't obliterated the enemy with nice spells, I am playing it wrong. I tend to lose interest in battles and campaigns. The battles last longer than 10 minutes. Marianne says, at mildly annoyed, this is just not possible with Nurgle. Mildly says, at Kebab, a nice thought, futile but better than trying to organize a boycott. Alright, let's focus on those guys. Actually, you guys shoot in there. You guys shoot at the archers. Let's bring you around here. We could potentially charge into that side. I think this seems to be going okay. We're holding them into place. We are taking some damage, but I think we're winning. Shabal says, Rag, I know you are somehow related to you because you are a capitalist pig. But since when are there commercials in the middle of a live stream? Oh shit, my apologies. It's a new feature on... My bad. It's a new feature on YouTube. I just set the settings as the like the regular settings, whatever. Like the... Yeah, I didn't... There's actually quite a bit of customizability for it, but I just basically left it on the default, and I think it's the new it's the new feature for YouTube. But yeah, I am a capitalist pig. But you know what? The thing is, freaking, I was so annoyed because I got like a copyright ding on the last stream. For apparently like one of the songs that was in the game. So I don't know what that was all about. But I haven't really looked into it too much further though. But not like it wasn't a copyright strike, but like just a copyright notice, which basically means any of the monetization from the stream goes to the copyright holder instead of to me. Ooh man, look at our food. Our food is alright, we gotta be a little bit more careful with how much recruitment we're doing. Bob says, at mildly annoyed, I used to be a big in the camp of longer battles are better because more realistic, but when you have those crazy realistic Rome 2 mods where battles last 30 minutes and they are so boring. R2 says at mildly, it's not convenient that a battle lasts shorter in case you siege a city because you might not make it because of the limited time. You might lose by time running out. And mildly says, this is why the 1500 hour have never touched Nurgle. Yes, sieges are the obnoxious spikes in the campaign. And R2 says, but if you defend a city, it's convenient that the battle is shorter. Kebab says, I can't imagine watching YouTube with abs. Like, I don't mind paying 12 euros for the endless hours I wasted on here. And mildly says, I prefer doing stuff on the campaign map. Battles are not that much fun for me. It's fun in short bursts. And Shabal says, I have nothing against capitalist pigs. It's better than communism. Better dead than red. Yes. Yes. Well, the, you know, what is this guy doing? What the fuck does this guy think he's doing? That's the problem with, you know, being red, though, is that, you know, you're probably going to end up dead. I mean, communism has typically, or historically, you know, anywhere communism has spread is kind of, you know, it's followed by a path of dead bodies. The trading post is... Alright, so we'll repair that. We might as well leave that, and we'll leave the way station for now as well. Actually, no, get rid of the way station because we want to build the Shrine of Isis. That's what we want to go with. Kebab says, at Shabal, you're not in that sketchy third camp, are you? Mildly says, I have unlimited timers on most battles anyway. I find like a 60-minute timer is fine. Like if you know, like any battle, like you can usually get it sort of sorted out by the 60-minute mark. Which okay, I see. So now we are in. So the floods. Okay, I gotta be more careful with my food management because the flood season gives us a bonus of food. Mildly says, the only way out of this mess we dug ourselves in is Hashut, and that's not going to be fun. R2 says, in my case, I nearly lost a few siege battles in Rome 2 Divide ad Impera because time nearly ran out for me. Fought battles lasting like about 50-55 minutes, but I paused the game from time to time in order to rest a little. Yeah, we're gonna need this stone.
In the name of duty.
Give you that just to lower our upkeep costs a little bit. Shit.
My name will be legend.
My name will be legend. All right,
son of Egypt.
I'm gonna drop these in here. Oh, sugar. It's a capacity of 10. Well, I didn't know that.
Back to civilization.
I suppose it's good to know.
I am unmatched.
Well.
Ready for battle.
What is the plan?
I will carve out a legacy.
Proposed Egyptian way station. Alright, I think what we'll do...
Fate beckons.
Fucking hell. Ah, damn it. We haven't built the... Right. We haven't built the garrison building here yet.
I fight for Egypt.
Alright, that's okay. I have this army on the move soon. Alright, let's have you... We've got a decent garrison here. I mean, it's all slingers, but in a siege situation, they should be...
All will remember me.
This should be fairly effective. Plus, we do have the additional garrison units, so we do have some infantry to be able to hold the line. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you
in the name of duty
down here. I'm going to leave him as garrison over here.
For
and then this
glory.
army. We're gonna have this army fight side by side with this army.
Loyal and strong.
We've got about, what, 4 turns worth of food? Kebab says, honestly, I thought Total War battle timers were just a debugging tool, and Empire really started to appreciate them, lol. This is true. Mildly says, I see I should start doing longer pauses during my live streams. Let's rest a little to appease the aging fan community of Warhammer appreciators of my stream. Marion says, at Mildly Annoyed, if you enjoy the campaign map in Warhammer 3, have you ever tried Crusader Kings 3? I think this is the perfect campaign map experience. You know what? I'd really like to get into some of those Paradox games.
Ready for battle.
I've heard nothing but good things. Mildly says at Kebab, you might be onto something. The last time I remember using them like a lot was Rome 1 to win because of time with no army, just cheese.
Death to my
A little bit
enemies.
concerned what this guy is up to here. Alright, let's take a look at strength ranking. So this guy is
Driven by injustice.
quite weak at the moment. Who's he? He's at, oh man, he's at war with a ton of factions, that's why. We are... God, I can't move. Okay, no, I can move the map. Alright, you know what? I think this dude would be a good target. We could scoop up his lands next. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think that's going to be our next target. So if we could get our 2 armies
All will remember me.
united. And have you moved to there.
My blade is keen.
A little bit concerned that this faction is going to attack us.
Of incense.
They are at war with Ammonese. If we... Barter agreement, trade regions, break military alliance, join war. If we were to join this war... Okay, so we could... Yeah, I think we will do that. And let's see if we can get a little barter in here of some food. It's not much, but... All right.
I see we understand it.
Do that. So that should prevent them from attacking us for the time being. And will give us the opportunity to move against these dudes. Though, what the fuck?
Not another step.
All for Egypt.
Okay, so that's a big army.
Curiosity killed the wildebeest.
Curiosity kills
For
the
the
wildebeest.
gods.
Alright, just back it up. Obviously, if this
on.
army attacks us, we're going to have to
A
withdraw.
risk-taker are you?
Because this is not going to be able to take it on. I'm just curious.
For the Empire. Egypt calls you to serve.
We really can't afford more troops at the moment. Though... Kind of tempted
Legacy
to
is
disband this
everything.
guy. But I think we'll be able to get our food situation kind of sorted out. Plus, we do get food from fighting battles. So there's that as well. Low on resources. Shabal says, sorry Kebab, I just returned to the chat and unfortunately I didn't really understand you. Which third camp is this? Me, English bad. Mildly says, at Marian Stoyanov, thank you very much. I'm aware of that game. I played it on release with my MS Game Pass, but I had basically no clue what I did, but I won anyway. Also, it's a Paradox game, and that makes the DLC a nightmare. Kebab says at Marian, man, CK3 is like crack, also basically The Sims, but for men. And mildly says the Sims Medieval tried to make it more manly, and sadly they went nowhere with it. Kebab says at Shabal, like 80 years ago, camps were wildin' about the third one the most of all. Mildly says also the Guild 2 expansion and mods super old, but the best medieval Sims game. Shabal says plus it's a game for people who like incest. I'm talking about CK3. Marion says LOL, yeah, but it is awesome when you plan a sinister plan for one of your heirs of how he's going to marry a third daughter of a rival, and then you need to assassinate her sisters and then explain this to someone as a story. Has charm. That is kind of cool. That does sound like a lot of fun. We should be able to do some more court actions here.
I am the soul of Ra, and this is the heart of all Egypt.
Yeah, I don't know. For now, we'll just continue gossiping about these guys.
You were wise to come to me.
We'll wait till we get our regard with these guys built up a little bit, and then we'll start making some other potential actions. Piety. Connections, assassinate, embezzle, builder wages, elite warriors, army wages. So these requests could be useful depending on what you can do with them. Strong arm and servants. Plot against, threaten, discredit, blackmail. Inspire, assist. Yeah, I mean, I think initially probably because this is free to do, we just gain regard with these guys, and then we can potentially start requesting some stuff, and then later on we can potentially do some more interesting tactics. But yeah, I think for now we just continue building regard with everyone, and we'll kind of spread it around in case people are removed from office and stuff. Mildly says, really can't afford more troops at the moment. Was the moment Setra decided to abolish upkeep and recruitment costs. That's the way to do it, man. Kebab says, the guild looks dope, but also a bit goofy or something, but I greatly respect any game that tries to simulate and a lot of unnecessary things. And Mildly says, yes, they tried with the guild. Sadly, the third iteration failed a bit, but it's cheap. But you can do so many wonderful things. Alright, so
I will carve out a legacy.
We are getting a bit of
Always
replenishment. I suppose let's merge up some of these guys
My blade is keen.
just to save a
Born
little
to
bit of
lead.
cash for the time being. Oh, you know what? Okay, that leaves us a little bit of space in the army, which means we could potentially transfer
Fear
over
me.
these slingers to that army and then disband him. But I don't know. I kind of want to like a little bit of an extra garrison there for our major settlement. Suppose we didn't necessarily need all these dudes. Though here's the interesting thing, something worth noting, is that I can't actually disband these guys while they're sitting in there. I need a general to go there to actually disband them. Shabal says, by the way, how was your jog yesterday? It was terrible, man. It was awful. Like, I don't know, like I've sent over the last year or so, I've spent so much time on my ass that like when I try to go jogging, like I get like, I don't know, my lower legs, like between the muscle and the shin, it burns like you wouldn't believe, like as soon as I start jogging. So it's pretty sad and pathetic, to be perfectly honest. It was sort of like a combination of jogging and walking. Yes. Oh, yes, we definitely want to get that built. 100%. Alright, we'll worry about them later. This is going to be an important settlement because we need that stone. Alright, the end turn. Fuck. Fuck, if we decline... breaks our alliance. Fuck, I don't want to break the alliance. Seti, what the hell are you doing, man? Come on. Kebab says, you know, I think I've been too harsh on Pharaoh, so I'll try to be more positive. Rag, so far, which interface is your favorite? Good question, man. Good question. Yeah, big surprise that, oh my gosh, look at the odds here. It's a lot of armor. This army is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with.
Retreat, men!
He shouldn't be able to reach us. Fingers crossed that he can't. But if he can, that'll save us some upkeep cost on food. Ah, fuck, he can. Well, Shiza. Shiza. I'm not going to fight this. I mean, we could try and fight it and just try and do some damage to them. But I'm not going to bother. Well, that frees up our, you know. They got a few kills. Pretty much frees up our food situation. Marianne says, at Ragnarok, is there any heroes, champs, assassins which can be in the army or just army units in general? There is not. As far as I know, like unless it's a feature I haven't unlocked or I haven't been able to find it, it's, yeah, as far as I can tell, there is nothing. Which sucks. Like, agents are such a integral part of Total War games. They add like a, you know, a lot of strategic elements and, you know, just a different dimension. Like the game feels naked without them. Like that was my, like, I really enjoyed Three Kingdoms, or at least aspects of Three Kingdoms, but oh, look at this. Now everybody's gonna pile onto us. Things just went, things are starting to turn sideways here. Jabal says, have you had a heart attack? Feels like it. Kebab says, running really sucks the first 20 times or so. It gets better once you can run like 10 minutes non-stop. Did you almost literally die? Dude, you can't.
Your defeat is fated.
Jabal says, so all the heroes are just agents. No, it's... Fuck, this guy's gonna... Why is it all of a sudden everyone just declared war on us? What the fuck is going on? I joined one war and like 3 factions declare war on us. Alright, nice. We got a little bit of stone there. In court, knowledge is power. In court, as bustling as yours, many mistake patience for indecision and indecision for incompetence. The figure across from you leans forward until his face is freed from shadow. Of course, courtiers speak more freely around those they overlook as a threat. Allow me to foster this facade on your behalf, and I will unearth all the schemes for you. So long as you remain idle until I return, I will gift you the gratification of being able to look a man in the eyes, knowing full well what he has said behind your back. Alright. See it done. We lose a court action, but that's okay. Alright, so food, we're almost even. Yeah, no agents. It's freaking
in the name of duty.
Stupid. Stupid as fuck. Where is this army gonna go? So they have movement to get there.
Ready for battle.
Alright, we're gonna drop you in there and hopefully try and defend this. Kebab says at Shabal, how can you communicate to someone to never say never without using the word twice?
Always ready.
Let's get some of these dudes. We gotta start getting some quality in the fields. Alright, so while this thing is, oh man, so alright. How do I... Oh my gosh. This fucking interface. Diplomatic status. Well, look at that. We're pretty well flippin' surrounded by enemies now. Isn't that peachy? Marianne says, yeah, same shit in Warhammer with the player bias, where dark elves will cross half the world just to steal a minor settlement from you. Okay. What do we have over here? Got some gold. Gold and stone. What we really need is food, though. We got food here, yeah. As much as I wouldn't mind getting over to that area.
Born to lead.
I think what we're gonna do is come over this way. Ah, bollocks. I don't want to suffer attrition, though. Fuck. Though if we take the road here. Shit.
Fear me.
There's no road back this way. Bollocks. Merlin, how are you? It says, look who's back from the dead. How is lovely Brazil? We're in a really
all will remember me.
Really kind of shite situation here, because I don't know how we got down here without taking attrition. That's weird.
Fate beckons.
Is this guy, are we available? One more turn till she's back. Because the situation here is, I'd like to head for this settlement, but if we do that, we can't get over there without taking attrition. And there's no road to get back there without taking attrition.
Legacy is everything.
Where's the road here? This road comes down around this way. Bollocks. We got to get back over here, and we've got this enemy army here, and then it looks like, yeah, we've. Oh,
I shall not stray.
Shit's just all of a sudden gone sideways. Shabal says, when I mean agents, I mean that you can't add heroes to the army and they can only do actions. Kebab, I think we need to work on our communications. You don't invest in this relationship like you. Yeah, so there are no agents in the game, which really sucks.
The gods will decide my fate.
Bob says, Rag, as a cat expert, how do you prevent them from breaking all your stuff? I don't. They just do it. They pretty much run my life, Kebab. Merlin says, raining, wet monkeys, and ferry boat working. Literally stuck in City Island. Oh, shoot, man. Ferry boat working. That's wild. Bob says, I'm watching my girlfriend's cat for a week. It's been like 3 hours, and she's already destroying everything. Yeah, that's what they do. That's unfortunately what they do. All right, we need to get this army
in the name of duty
into some position. Fucking hell.
Curiosity killed the wildebeest.
We're not at war with
I'll
that
prove
guy.
myself
At
well.
least I don't think we are. Yeah, no, we went non-aggression with him. This faction here is quite large. We got quite a bit of territory. Marion says, Ragnarok, what about counter them with diplomacy? See who their enemies are, and overall, is there anything new on that front? Yeah, there's not a whole lot new in terms of diplomacy. It's pretty much the same diplomatic system as Troy.
I will carve out a legacy.
Tender at war.
I despair of your
Negotiate.
presence already.
Peace treaty. Yeah, so we're now at war with 4 factions, and we've got 1 army stuck out in the desert. I don't know that we're gonna be able to sue for peace with them. Jabal says Rag is just a bitch of his cats. Yeah, that's exactly it. Merlin says Total War PHARAOH AI is so bad in battle as they're saying. It's like I wasn't playing it when Jackie Fish had made that video. It doesn't seem as bad now. Like it seems a little bit more competent. Like I have like the things that he saw in there didn't really happen, but I mean like it's Total War AI. Like the the Total War AI is pretty bad no matter which game you're pretty much playing. Okay. I think we need to raise another army. Can do a lot of building this turn. Question is, where do we want to do the building? Jamal says, okay, man, I have no problem. When are you available to make an appointment? I have a free day in 2025. Bob says, that Jamal, it's all fun and games until Google Calendar actually reminds you, and I'm at your door. Alright, yeah, definitely get those guys recruited.
Called by fate.
Yeah, we need to bring this army back. I think we're just going to have to suck up the attrition. Otherwise, encampment stance, 50% movement to adopt. Prevents attrition, unless...
No distractions.
We need replenishment, though. That's the thing. Happiness +9. Alright, let's get the Shrine of Isis. And a trading post built there. And build the water well for now. Alright, do that.
I will carve out a legacy.
Kebab says, but yeah, I know guys would rather invade Palestine than go to therapy. Yeah, it's a touchy subject, my man. Fuck. Yeah, the thing is, if we force march this army over here and get it all beat to hell with attrition, then we're not going to be any shape to take this army on, which took a little bit of damage in that fight. And they're not getting replenishment right now, so that's one good thing. But alright, yeah. We're just gonna have to suck it up. We gotta get this army over here as quickly as possible. Just double check that. Okay, yeah, they don't have enough range to attack us, so get you over to there. And then hopefully we can head south. Probably best to stay close to the Nile. But yeah, we're gonna be pretty well under siege here from our enemies, so we're gonna have to do our best to make them fight for everything they take. We are gonna need another army over here though, so we're gonna recruit a general. But the good thing is we've got these we've got those slingers that will be able to put to good use. So let's grab this guy. And alright, just I'll leave you in there for now. And we'll start with some of these dudes.
We will gather strength.
Yeah. Start with some of those. And if we can get a full stack in the field here quickly. Or at least we should at least be able to defeat that army. And if we can capture some of these food buildings, we can build our force up pretty strong. But yeah, we might have to stay close. Holy shit, 18 garrison. That's going to be a pain in the ass to take. Level 4. Okay. It's because they're getting outpost reinforcements. It's interesting. That's good that the AI is using the outposts. All right.
Death to my enemies.
Okay, so we got some new plots here. Shabal says, again, I have no problem. You're always welcome to visit, but I don't know if you will survive the heat. And haven't you heard we already invaded them, but then we returned certain parts to them under an agreement, and in return we brought them an army of 20,000 armed men from Libya who would be responsible for public order. In addition, we also received 10 years of exploding buses. Yikes. Doesn't seem like a great deal. I don't know what's happening here. Your plots against C0, other okay, these are other plots that are okay. These are the plots that are in action right now. So this dude is trying to discredit this dude, and Pharaoh here is trying to discredit this dude. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so you're recruiting. You're recruiting.
My blade is keen.
Ah, our workforce is high, that's why. What else do we want to build? Alright, yeah, let's just focus on getting our food buildings built right now. Need to get this to level 3. Alright, let's build a water well here. Get the workforce going. Though, Raspa. Shit, you know what? No. Because that might get attacked. Well, this may get attacked too. But I feel a little bit better about potentially being
In
able
the
to
name of
defend it,
duty.
even though that's a lot. Alright.
Ready for battle. I will carve out a legacy.
Doesn't look like we're actually suffering attrition, but we're just not getting replenishment. That's interesting.
All will remember me.
Oh, could upgrade that. Yeah, get another Shrine of Isis going there. I'm... Yeah, just a little hesitant to build in some of these places because they could come under attack. I think I'll just leave it for now. Shabal says, sorry man, I know this is a touchy subject to talk about on YouTube. No worries, big guy. And we've got Seti on the march as well. Royal Kopesh Guards. Yeah, this the map, I don't like how there's so much clutter on the map. Alright, so he did head there. Oh, fuck, that's not good. We really should fight this and try and do as much damage as possible. But I don't want to. The real issue here is that I think they're, like, by taking this, they're going to, when we attack them, they're going to get a garrison there as in addition to their army. So which could make it really difficult for us to retake it. Okay, no, they just sacked it. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, never mind. They captured it. Marian says, Ragnarok, have you tested if CA keeps the same algorithm for auto-resolve since Total War? Rome Total War, where the highest defense army is the best army for it. I have not, though that would be something really interesting to do, is just to do a fair bit of testing in terms of how the auto-resolve is configured. I'd be really interested to know, to be honest. Yes, not looking good. Not looking good. Royal Decree, let's... Diplomatic Relations +5, action-wide. Comes a little bit too late. You know what? Let's get that going. Anything we can get to get our food income up would be really huge. I do really want to get this additional ammunition. but for the
In the
time
name of
being,
duty.
fuck.
Curiosity killed the wildebeest.
Oh my gosh. Look at this bullshit. So they, yeah, by capturing this settlement, they got 5 free units.
A risk
Basically.
taker are you?
Loyal and strong.
All right.
Ready
I
for
mean,
battle.
we have to
Always
take this.
prepared.
Sort of the campaign is kind of teetering on
I will
the brink
prove myself.
of disaster here. Oh, you gotta be shitting me too. All of these guys are completely, I guess by sacking the settlement, they got replenishment. Because they're completely replenished. Like, this army was beat up a little bit. They had fought a couple of battles.
I will
That
carve out a
is
legacy.
some bullshit right
Ready
there.
yourselves, men.
But yeah, we gotta bring this guy over
All will
also.
remember me.
Hey, Mr. Morn. What's cracking, brother?
Kill them all.
Alright, so, it's not giving us great odds by any stretch. Okay, so these guys are not at full strength. Okay. Looking on the campaign map, it looked like they were at full strength. So, alright. I think we have a chance. The trouble is they've got a lot of armor. And whether or not our slingers here are going to be able to do enough damage. Not to mention, if they charge at us, it's going to be problematic. I feel like this is a different settlement than it was the previous time we were here. Do not want to fight in a sandstorm. Alright, that's good. Alright, reinforcements coming in there.
Time to force them into battle.
Alright, let's... okay. Can't deploy there.
Never back down.
Spears.
Always ready.
Chariots.
Yeah.
They left their javelins at home.
Ah, fuck. We could have switched the general to, what's her name?
I will prove my strength.
That's unfortunate because we could have got another chariot unit, which I think the
Why don't they face us?
chariots are gonna be key for this fight.
Into position.
All right. What?
Chasing glory.
All right, let's move up.
Agreed.
You guys just position over here for now.
Into position.
Spearmen, archers. Slingers.
Advancing.
Don't lose focus.
Never give in. Onward.
For glory. Into position.
Alright. Guys, get in position there. Start chipping away at them. Guys, defend here for now.
I fear no one.
And you guys start moving up.
On the right.
Why is this open?
I'm sweating through my armor.
Sons of Egypt!
To victory.
Onwards!
Spill blood. On the march.
I feel exhausted just standing here. I fear nothing. Soldiers, move! Soldiers, move!
I fear
Let's
nothing.
move to there. You should be able to hit those
Onwards.
archers.
For glory eternal!
I grow weary of this.
Oh god. This is not a good sign. 2 kills. Shoot at them, not them.
Projectiles away!
Just shoot at them.
Slingers, fire!
To bloodshed. Marching on.
Infantry moving!
I'm sweating through my armor.
Slingers, release!
Can't quite reach them.
Spill blood.
Boats over here. Can you reach these guys?
Strength is power!
Slingers loose.
Always ready!
Shit, I don't.
Never back down.
Rocks away!
Yeah, we can't see the information on these guys. It's doing no damage to them. Ghost in the Darkness says, can you engage the enemy there and use the slingers on the flanks? It's probably a much better idea. Not gonna lie. But, yeah, we're doing 0 damage to these dudes. These guys are turned away from us. See, the thing is, I like the way that I think the way that things work in this game, that there's like a the armor like deteriorates over time, almost like the armor has like a hit point pool. But yeah, you guys are doing no damage. Just hold your fire.
Always ready!
Guys, hold your fire as well.
Stop here, man!
At least these guys are turned away from us. Not one single kill there. Like, surely we must have done some hit point damage. These guys have their backs to us, though. So we're actually doing a little bit of damage there. But in terms of ammunition. We've used a lot of ammunition already. Oscar says, "Oh, that's a shield wall." Yeah. God dang. God dang. All right, let's move some of these guys around this way. Get over here. Spearman. Spearman. I mean, it's doing a little bit of damage to these guys because they're faced the opposite direction, but...
Slingers loose!
It is not looking good so far.
Never back down! On the march!
Chariots, move out! Soon, all this will be ours!
Shabal says, "I believe in you, Rag. You can do it." I don't know, man. It's not looking good. It is not looking good at all. I mean, we might be able to overwhelm... Like, if we can fight them one at a time, we might be able to overwhelm them with our numbers. But, just continue to chip away at them here and just,
Spill blood!
see if we can weaken them enough that we can kind of get in here. Alright, let's take out the archers.
Slingers, release!
But ideally, like, if we can lock them into combat and then either shoot them in the flanks with the slingers or manage to get our chariots in here somehow and then charge the chariots into the flanks, then we have kind of like an outside chance of being able to do something. But I don't know that that's gonna work. The big issue as well, or one of the big issues is gonna be like the chariots. It's really hard to maneuver them in here, like moving them around and stuff is kind of a bit of a pain in the ass.
Make those fools suffer! Chariots, forward!
Alright, hold your fire.
To bloodshed!
These dudes are out of ammo already.
Soldiers, move!
Set watches over this desert.
I think I'm gonna leave that unit for now. I mean, we've done enough damage to that unit that if it engages into combat, I wonder. All right, so what we're gonna try. Right.
I fear nothing.
Oh my gosh, what are you guys doing? You guys get out of the way. We're gonna go in there and smash this unit. Get rid of them at least, anyway. Chariots should be able to get rid of them without too much damage. But what I think I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and lure this guy over here. But yeah, let's just get rid of this unit first. Marion says, Ragnarok, what if you just try to capture a point with the chariots? So another shit thing is that the... Oh, for fuck's sake, what are you guys doing? The chariots don't actually have capture power. So we can't actually capture a point with the chariots. And the other thing is, this is technically a minor settlement battle. So the victory points, it doesn't start like a timer or anything. I think like worst case scenario, So I don't know how it works in this, but if we're able to play for a draw, like if we can weaken them and then play for a draw, like if either the timer runs out or we withdraw, if that, like if we're able to maintain the siege, I'd be okay with that. Like use up all our ammunition, try and weaken them. I've got some archers there. Alright, guys, just hold off there. Might get you guys into position. Alright, what I think we're gonna do here is let's see if we can...
To victory! We will triumph! Sons of Egypt!
Alright, yeah. Let's see if we can pull these guys into our group here. Shabal says, you only have 2 entrances to the city, and yes, it's a bit annoying to control the carriages in an urban area, 100%. I think there's 3, oh, well, I guess actually technically 4 entrances. There's entrance here, 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 and over here.
Soldiers, move! Glorious combat! Onwards!
Fuck, they don't want to take the bait.
I feel exhausted.
Those archers are shooting us. They don't want to take the bait.
Infantry moving! On the march!
Come on, follow.
Hold your lines!
Marching on!
In short order! Infantry moving!
Look to the sky!
Alright, there we go. Should be able to surround this unit now. Just keep an eye on this situation.
Pushing on! Together, brothers!
Ah, shit. So they didn't... Some of them are in there, some of them are in there.
Stairs! You will know defeat!
A little bit of movement up here. Didn't work quite the way
Strength is power!
that I was hoping.
On the march! Stairs! Spill blood! Always ready! Without mercy!
Don't have a really good shot on them there. Let's shoot at those.
Spears! Sons of Egypt!
Just try and smash this unit with our numbers here. I don't know. I mean, we shouldn't really be taking too much damage because we've got them outnumbered. Yeah, if we can take 1 unit out at a time. Let's get you guys. 2 of you positioned here.
Infantry moving!
And 2 of you positioned here. See if we can wear this unit down a little bit. Alright, so... Alright, good. Get rid of a couple of units there.
Spill blood!
In pursuit of glory!
Oh man, it's really juicy. If we can get rid of this unit and then get our chariots in there to hit those archers, that would be a really nice little coup there for us.
Spears! Destroy them!
Yeah, let's see if we can get these 2 units to break.
Never back down!
We do also have the generals in reserve as well. I don't mind.
With me!
Well, I don't know. They do have a little bit of levels on them, so probably don't want to risk them too much. Fuck, what are you guys doing?
Infantry moving!
These guys are shielded, so it's not the most ideal thing, but if we can weaken them a little bit, I think that would serve our purpose all right. All right, let's...
Spill blood! For our glorious empire!
We got another spear coming in.
Spears! Sons of Egypt!
Alright, don't worry about them. Let's move back into some semblance of formation. We'll tighten that up in a second. How is this going? Yeah, I think it's just a matter of wearing down their hit points. Slowly get rid of them.
I am not dying today.
Alright, so we got another unit here. Guys,
I fear nothing.
start shooting them. So we can weaken them a bit. A lot of movement in there. Yeah, they're taking some damage.
Sons of Egypt! There is no hope!
These guys are not. Winded.
No! It cannot be!
Yeah, I hate that like the armor has a hit point value. I think that's so freaking bizarre. All right, let's tighten this up. We'll give these guys a little bit of a rest, but we'll see if we can pull another unit in here and see if we can destroy it in the same way.
Spears! Soldiers, move!
Looks like they might attack us.
Onwards!
Jabal says, so maybe you should try to simultaneously attack the two entrances that are the farthest from each other. Then it will be more difficult for them to reinforce each other. And after you have captured their infantry at each entrance, attack them with carriages from the entrance in the center. Well, they do have all of the entrances covered. And the thing is, like our troops, if we move our troops around too much, they're gonna start to get exhausted. Like I said, I'm kind of almost in a sense playing for what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Playing for the draw. That unit must have run out of ammunition because it looks like they charged in there.
I fear nothing! Soldiers, move!
Gotta be shitting me.
Gods, watch over us! Lord Stone!
Alright, we're getting a little bit of damage there. Are you guys charge in there now too? Good. Alright, we broke another unit. And we should be able to get these archers as well. Oh man, yeah, there's a bunch of... Though we gotta be careful not to get trapped in here with the chariots, but we could potentially get a couple of archer units here. We did lose a unit of slingers, unfortunately. Alright, maybe we won't go in there to get them, but at least try and get these guys. Alright, we're gonna have to get out of there now, or we get trapped. But yeah, I would say they've done a pretty good job with this, with the chariots in this, where like the chariots they get stuck a bit more in this rather than in Troy, where like you could just basically run over everything. Though it can be a little bit more frustrating, as you can see. Jabal says, if I'm not mistaken, but when they walk, don't they get tired more slowly? Well, yeah, we could do that as well. I guess we could walk them over. Fuck. We're getting... This didn't work out so well. We're getting ripped to shreds. Alright, I think we finally got them out.
I'm sweating through my armor.
Put you guys back on. Let's put you guys on fire at will. But yeah, the problem is, like, they've got more infantry than us, and their infantry is better armored than our infantry. So any kind of engagement where we try and lock them into place with infantry, like spreading our force out, I don't think is going to work, because it's, you know, like the best advantage we have is if we can take individual units out one at a time. And try and push an advantage that way. So these guys are out of ammo as well.
Strength is power.
But I think alright, I'm gonna save your ammo. Let's see if we can pull these guys over.
Break them!
Yeah, we unfortunately took a fair bit of damage on our chariots there. Most of the armor is worn down.
Chariots, move out!
Ah, shit.
Chariots, forward!
Wrong units. I had control of this guy. Nope, pull back, pull back.
Onwards!
Yeah, it's they seem unwilling to.
Infantry moving! Let us hope.
Alright, let's get you guys in position over here, and then we'll maybe engage them and potentially shoot them in the flanks. Shabal says, and it's funny that in Troy there are carriages. You need a flat open space for deploying carriages. You have, and have you ever seen Greece? It's about 70% mountains. Fuck.
On the march!
Spears. Always ready. Spears.
Alright, see if we can take these guys on.
In pursuit of glory.
And you guys shoot at them.
Launch stone.
Move on!
Fuck, just doing no damage.
Keep pushing through!
All for Egypt.
I might throw you guys into the fight as well.
Sons of Egypt.
They're sending over more troops.
Never
But at least this way we're kind of hitting them in the flanks.
Spill blood.
Wonder if we get a little bit of a better angle there.
Infantry moving.
For glory eternal!
Alright,
Marching on.
you guys are going in the fight too.
Sons of Egypt. Slingers.
Get their
Fire.
archers.
To bloodshed.
Slingers release! Tear them apart! Strike through!
What we got here? Archers, archers, spear. Yeah, the other thing, our cavalry are just not gonna, or not cavalry, our chariots are not gonna do anything really against the spears. They're gonna trade really poorly unless we can get like some rear charges with the spears, but they've got pretty much everything locked off.
Fighters of Nubia.
Never yield!
I mean, I think we're trading okay here.
Son of Egypt! I will prove my strength!
They're getting behind there. Archers in behind. Alright, bring these guys over. We might be able to charge through this and get to those archers and stuff. Maybe we can muscle our way through. This unit in behind is taking a fair bit of damage.
For Pharaoh's glory.
We are quite blobbed up here. What's this? Your frame rate is below 30. Lower your graphics settings.
I feel exhausted just standing here.
See if you guys can get in there.
I fear nothing.
Slingers, release!
Attack!
They're out of ammo now.
Chasing glory.
Always ready.
Devastate them! You know the thing! Spill blood!
Come on, come on.
Glorious
How much damage are we
combat!
taking here? Oh fuck, we're taking a shit ton of damage doing this.
Destroy them! To battle! Destroy them!
Fuck. Our chariots are pretty much done.
Devastate them!
Son of Egypt. For Egypt.
Alright, let's
I
attack
cannot be
this.
stopped. Spill their blood.
Fuck.
Chariots,
So that didn't
into
work,
position.
unfortunately.
Chariots!
Just ended up messing up our chariots.
Kill them all! Strike through!
Fuck.
Chariots! Move out! Never back down!
Yeah, the problem is we're just outclassed here by an army with better... Hopefully that unit survives. Fuck. Margaret Sweat says, I'll be damned if I ever drop below 30 on this game.
To the death. Never give in. Destroy them.
So, I mean, we've muscled through here pretty good. Like, I mean, keeping this group together has done a fair bit of damage, but the, Alright, see if you guys can get to those archers. We're taking damage there.
I will be legend.
But I feel like if we continue to push our luck here, I don't think we're going to be able to get through the rest of this.
Son of Egypt. Cut them down.
I think we're probably going to have to withdraw, unfortunately.
For Pharaoh's glory.
Shabal says, it's okay, you win some, you lose some. Yeah, we just do not have a strong enough force here to take them on. But I don't know, like, I don't know what happens, like, if we withdraw, like, do we lose the battle?
Always ready.
I'm guessing we probably do lose the battle. We did do a bit of damage to them. I feel like we've done more damage to them than they've done to us, but if we withdraw and then that breaks the siege, then we're pretty well fucked. I don't know what happens if the time runs out. Yeah, concede defeat is the option there. I guess keep pulling out. We'll continue here a little bit, see what... now they're pulling these guys away. Fuck, I should have been more patient with the chariots. I thought maybe we could charge through there, but that was turned into an unmitigated disaster there.
Move on.
Fire when you're ready.
Get marching.
But yeah, I should have been more patient with the chariots. But unfortunately, it took a lot of damage when we charged in there. For those archers. You guys should be able to take the archers on. Marcus says about to boot up Troy. Nice.
Son of Egypt. Pushing on.
Soldiers, move!
Looks like they're gonna come out and fight us in the field here a little bit.
Never give in.
Let's pull
All in
back.
step. For glory eternal.
Thing is, I certainly don't want to
Target their wounds!
concede defeat.
All for Egypt. Move it.
March on! To bloodshed!
I mean, if we're gonna lose, or yeah, if we're gonna lose,
death.
we should lose
Moving on.
fighting. Or we should go down
Sons
fighting.
of Egypt!
We're gonna go down.
I will be legend. Onward.
Soldiers,
Music is
move!
not bad. Alright, you boys,
Sons of Egypt!
You are no match
you guys
for
have
me.
ammo still? Oh, that guy's got ammo still. You guys get into combat with them.
Spill blood!
Kill them all.
Chabal says, I'm guessing that if you retreat, you lose the battle. The question is whether you lose all your units, even those units who were not harmed in the battle. That is a good question.
Ready to die.
Yeah, these are archers. Oh, shit, shit, shit.
I fear
Guys, pull out of
nothing.
there.
For glory eternal!
Launch those stones. Tear them apart. For glory eternal.
Chariots, into position!
Good here, archers. You guys
For glory
shoot
eternal!
at them. Guys shoot at them too. Fuck.
Onwards!
We're looking pretty ragged here.
Chariots, forward!
Yeah, see, I wish I hadn't done that move with the chariots, because the chariots would have been pretty useful in this situation here.
Slingers loose!
I feel like the slingers should be able to. Oh, you know what?
Away.
Yeah, you know what? They're not gonna be able to take on these archers because the archers are gonna be better armored.
Egypt will be better off without you.
Fucking chariots,
You
useless.
won't be so smack when death takes you!
To battle.
Our army is starting to look pretty ragged here. Just keep pulling out.
Infantry moving!
Though, interesting turn of events. They've left this undefended. If we could get in there and capture these... Oh, wait, they've got one spearman in there.
Your weakness is clear to see.
You should have never opened your mouth!
Never yield.
Sons of Egypt!
Launch those stones. Strength is power.
Never back
Some
down!
sort of... Alright, see if we can slip in the back door and capture some capture points here while this fight is going on.
Slingers loose.
Alright, you guys
Sons
get in
of
here.
Egypt. On the march!
I mean, the good thing... one of the good things is we
You don't have the skill to
got their
challenge me.
archers to engage us in
Pathetic whining will
combat,
not save you.
so they didn't actually get to use up their ammunition. Look at this.
Down!
Look at this.
We have no chance!
Spearman. Yeah, if we can get you guys to keep chasing them.
Onwards!
Got 2 spearman units there.
Never back down. For glory.
A Penimac denies us! Sons of
Shoot
Egypt!
him.
Launch stone!
Got these guys
Feel their blood.
breaking. Thing is, they've got these 2 spearman units, which are pretty well full strength here. But looks like we've won this engagement.
Chasing glory!
So hopefully these units don't come back. That's the problem.
I will prove my strength.
Shabal says, have you ever been hit by a rock from a slingshot? It can really hurt. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would certainly imagine that being the case.
I cannot
Alright.
be stopped.
Get into formation here, boys. We can surround those spearmen. Maybe we've got a chance. The trouble is, our units here are going to be exhausted. These guys have not completely shattered, is another issue. And fuck, more spearmen. Spearmen, spearmen. I'm gonna send you in there. Actually, we got 2 units. Send you both in there. See if we can get to there.
I cannot keep fighting.
Sons of Egypt!
Oh shit! This unit is breaking.
I fear
Sack them.
nothing.
Break them. Fuck, man, we might win this. Get this dude coming out here.
Into position. Sons of Egypt.
On the march.
Just turn around and shoot them.
Launch stone. Hold.
Well, keep charging. Charge this guy. This unit didn't quite break. Kebab says, at Shabal, sorry my phone died. Also, I took a shower and did dishes, etc. But I just wanted to share that I would love to visit, but I'm a lot better with exploding buses than temperatures about 30 degrees. Alright, see if we can get you in behind there.
Marching
Get him
on.
there.
Attack.
Spill blood. You will die.
We're gonna break this
I will be
dude.
legend.
Alright, you keep him distracted for now. These 2 guys are headed into the victory points. Yeah, this guy's breaking too. Just keep him distracted.
Moving.
Revenge of the Blob. Oh yeah, they're breaking. These guys are both breaking. It's just this dude that's left now.
Spear.
Oh shit, no. Oh fuck. Oh, these are the guys that these guys rallied. Alright, let's keep everybody together and just keep pushing through, and you just actually no, come this way.
Soldiers, move. On the march.
We must stand firm. I fear no one.
Alright, we gotta break these dudes. Keep everybody together. If we can break all of these forces. They're all wavering. As soon as they get close to our blob here, they seem to be breaking. Kebab says, also, I'm off to sleep. Good night, everyone. Alright, Kebab. Pleasure having you here, man. Have a good rest. Alright, let's start bringing you guys in here as well. Let's go for the victory point.
See them.
Ah, fuck. No, we gotta break these guys. As soon as we move away from them, they start to rally. That's the problem. Should come around that way.
Infantry moving.
Go. We'll let these dudes capture the victory points.
Marching on.
Fuck, wasn't there another guy? Did he break? Is that what happened?
Break them down. Tear them apart. The afterlife awaits you. Destroy them. Strike them down.
Fuck. They've rallied. Shabal says, fortunately for you, in recent years, there are no more exploding buses, and as for the temperature, unfortunately, I cannot control it. You can come in the winter. Our winter is like summer in Britain. And good night, Matt. Main tower. Alright, yeah. Take the tower first. What does the tower give for bonuses? Victory points returned under control of the defending faction left unguarded.
Never back down. With valor.
Break them.
Keep pushing through.
Guys are
Devastate
breaking.
them. On the march.
Alright, they've shattered. He's shattered.
for Egypt.
Alright, those guys have shattered. Alright, these guys have all shattered. Let's get inside the fortress. And, okay. Oh, no, we got it! Wow, I can't believe we won this. Cadmean victory. I'll take it. Alright, I need to run to the washroom, guys. I've been dying here this whole battle. I'll be right back.
The greatness of Egypt prevails.
Shabal says, GG. To be honest, I didn't really think you would win. Neither did I, to be honest. I thought we were going to lose that for sure. We did lose a chariot unit, though, sadly. But, yeah, that was solid victory. We desperately needed that. Let's just occupy.
Mine for the taking.
All right.
I am capable of anything.
That helps the situation a little bit. I think probably we should keep the pressure up on this faction. The way station we don't need yet.
Proud son of Egypt.
This guy did level up. Let's finish that. Reduce that upkeep cost a little bit. But
In the name
this
of duty.
dude, yeah, I wish I would have switched it to Tausret. That could have potentially made the fight a little bit more manageable there.
I will guide Egypt in
But
any way possible.
Proud son
you
of
sit
Egypt.
inside the settlement and transfer
I
everything
will carve out a legacy.
over to her. We might as well merge those.
Loyal and strong.
I will guide Egypt.
Alright, we're getting pretty good replenishment.
Every idea needs soldiers to carry it out.
Ready for battle. We will gather strength.
Yeah. Get some of those dudes.
Learning is power.
Sucks we lost a chariot unit there, but what are you gonna do?
I
Probably
am relentless.
phase these guys out. They're not shielded. Don't got low armor. These axe warriors have been performing really well for us. Been doing quite well.
I am unmatched.
We could merge some more units, but I'd prefer to keep the replenishment going.
My blade is keen.
And up here...
Proud son of Egypt.
Thing is, if we pick up these troops now, it's gonna increase their upkeep cost, which is gonna cost us more, but we need to get on the counter offensive, so yeah, probably
Wherever I am needed.
suck it up. We've got a little bit of food in the bank, but alright, it's not too bad. These are fairly cheap units. And we'll just position you here for now. And recruit
All will remember me.
some more of
Join me,
these.
warriors.
So we'll take a pretty big hit
You will all fall in line.
next turn. Food-wise, our food is gonna go down quite a bit. But this army should be fairly competent. Let's just take a look at got anything. Okay. Alright. Does a golden scarab do? Gold upkeep, recruitment cost -10 for this army.
In the name of duty.
Yeah, so we can potentially hit this force. Taking that's probably going to be a bad idea.
I will
But
not
we've
bow.
got to. We're going to lose that. We've got to get up there and engage that army.
Fear me.
Fear me. Oh, Scheiße.
I will carve out a legacy.
Actually wondering if... You know what? I'm going to disband you to save a little bit of cash. And what we'll do
The
is let's
enemy are
disband
fools.
you.
Strategy is key.
And let's... What are our options here? 3. Alright, yeah, let's merge the two of you.
By
and...
my guidance.
Ah, frack. Alright, that's okay.
Two steps ahead.
Alright, she's in force march, that's why she can't recruit.
My name
But yeah,
will be legend.
recruit 2 more of these, and then that way she'll have a full stack. And then
Knowledge
she
is
can
power.
keep up the pressure in the south here. We'll transfer over these units next turn to her
Warrior
army.
of Egypt.
And then this guy,
Legacy
we'll try and
is
get this guy to a
everything.
full stack, and he can counterattack here in the north. But yeah, with these units, he should be fairly competent. These axemen seem pretty good. So if we can get a full stack together in the north, we can push against our enemies in the north. Let's look at diplomatic status. But yeah, we've got invasion. Two different enemies here invading us. Sucks getting dogpiled, but anyway, what can you do? But I think in the south oh man, we're completely
Every battle
surrounded.
brings me closer to glory.
Lightly Source says no rice spells of vulgarities here, please. Shabal says, man, I didn't know that girl even existed, but I just learned that she was the 8th pharaoh. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, that... I mean, it's almost tempting to come this way to capture some of this territory to consolidate the edge of the map. We've got non-aggression with this dude, so should be okay there, but
Time to carve out
we're in a tight situation, and the thing is, they're gonna be nipping at the edges of our empire, which is going to be really problematic, because if we start losing our resources, especially our food resources, we're going to be in big trouble. Where's this? Let's build a water well. And the outpost here, the way station, shrine of ice is okay. And let's build that. Actually, no. Ah, shit, that built automatically right away.
These are unsteady times.
Okay. Damn, I would have preferred to get this up to level 3, but anyway, that's okay. This province, I don't think we're gonna do a whole lot of investing down here at the moment, because I don't know that we're going to be able to hold it, especially with this army down here. We got to get her back to full strength, but
Blind to nothing.
we're getting decent replenishment, plus we're recruiting these 2 units, so she'll be back at full strength shortly. Cheval says, is it time to use the French tactic? And what tactic would that be, my friend? The French tactic. We will gossip on this guy.
Egypt raised us well, unlike some of these more questionable characters.
All right. Shabal says, win by surrendering. Another army on the move. Mad Late Noise says, are there any siege artillery in the early Cimmerian days? Not that I know of. Not that I'm aware of. Would be nice, have a little bit of artillery. Where's this guy gonna go? That army's gonna have to be dealt with. Another invading army there. Seeing a few small armies though as well. Choose an ambition. Ooh, Okay. Conquer a region, focus on producing stone. We get 1,500 stone. Your might must grow. Maintain 55 units in total. We're currently at 42. We would get a heap of food. Conquer a region with a landmark monument. Can we get... Oh, man, that's kind of tight. 13. We can recruit 3 units per turn. That would be a huge bonus for us. 3,500 food. I don't... Would it be worth it? We should be able to hit it. We can recruit 5 units a turn, so we could potentially hit it in 3 turns. Jabal says, tactical retreat, or as the Americans call it, advancing to the rear. Mildly annoyed says, so you are stuck with the worst units of Cetra's roster. This game sure knows how to disappoint. Yeah, I mean, that's always sort of been the danger with doing a Bronze Age Total War. Is, you know, there's not like a lot of variety with units or whatever. Ambitions correspond to the archetype your faction leader represents. However, this also is affected by ambitions pursued in the past. The ambition represents the archetype of the strategist. Enter every conflict as the preordained winner, for you will have foreseen each obstacle along the way. Fear not 100 battles, as they will surely bring 100 victories. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this one. See if we can get that bonus food. Oh, fuck though. Oh man, we really need to capture some food settlements. Though when the season goes back to the flood season, we should get a little bit more food coming in.
For Pharaoh's glory.
Alright, you transfer
Organize patrols.
those over and...
For glory.
Mildly Noise says, yeah, fair point. Then again, Vlad has a zombie spam and I play as Astrogoth with a 95% of Nobler fire archers. Alright, so I believe... Yeah, so they demolished our trading post here. And I don't think we have enough to repair it. This guy is sieging this city. I wonder... Oh,
Ready for
yeah.
battle.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I think you really got to make use... I like the strategic importance of the Nile here. I think you really got to make use of the...
Born to lead.
The Nile.
All will remember me.
Alright, let's get you over here and see if we can break the siege. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can make the attack.
Destroy them. I will prove myself.
Apparently, we cannot reach
Strength is all
the
that
settlement
matters.
there.
In the name of duty.
Mildly Noise says, can you spam some cheap, hungry units that don't need much food? Yeah, that's why we've been going with so many of the slingers. The slingers are fairly cheap. I think one of the archer units might be even cheaper. I don't know if he's gonna defend the settlement here or not.
I will carve out
shit.
a legacy.
Ah, shit, we can't even make landfall. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
The Nile will guide us on. Dock the ship.
Alright. How big is the garrison here? 8 units. Fuck.
Called by fate.
Plus we get that unit, I think. Nathan Kotera says, howdy my failed crocodile worshippers. Just thought I'd hang out for like 10 minutes before the new season of Chucky premieres.
Ready for battle.
Fuck, man, we're just out of range here. We could go into force
For the
march and
Empire.
initiate the attack. Units are going to be tired, though. Units start tired.
Ready to
Alright.
move out, men.
We're going to risk it.
Move out. One true Egypt.
Alright, we've got the advantage, apparently. Ghost in the Darkness says, can you attack with the city garrison? We can. I was just worried that launching the attack with these units in forced march, like these units aren't going to fight as well. Though I'm wondering, it just says, what it says is they start the battle tired. So like in previous Total Wars, what would happen is like they would always be tired, but it says here they start the battle tired. So I'm wondering if we just rest them at the beginning of the battle, if they will become fresh. I'm kind of curious about that. But I think we've got a good chance here. What are we up against? A few slingers and lots of club warriors, but yeah, our axemen should be better quality than these dudes. Plus we've got the garrison and whatnot. Marcus Wilfart says, hey there, Nathan Coteras. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, that's fine. Increase fatigue buildup from actions.
I bet they're shaking with fear.
Alright, let's come around this way.
Sons of Egypt! All right. Never give in. Chasing glory. As commanded. Onward. Immediately. Always ready. Marching on.
You marching over this way.
Onward. Their slingers have us in range.
Shit. Screwed up my formation here. Oh shit, they do have some chariots.
Soldiers, move! Sons of Egypt! Slingers move!
Just trying to get organized.
For glory eternal!
Sons of Egypt!
Never yield! Rocks away! Into position! Get over there! Enemies ahead! Our enemy is in sight! I see them! Slay them!
To bloodshed! Raid them!
Shabal says you have some ability to make diversity in the units. Indeed, it will require a little more work, but in the end, each nation had its own type of units. It is true that the units were quite similar, but for example, the chariots of the Hittites were heavier than the Egyptians. There were 3 soldiers on them instead of 2. In the case of the Egyptians, yeah, that's the thing. Like for a game like this, you gotta really, I feel like they really
Marching on!
key in on like the attention to details.
Marching on!
I think it's really important. Ah, shit.
I fear nothing! Attack! Sons of Egypt!
Devastate them! You will die!
God damn it.
Strength is power.
Guys, turn around and shoot in behind there.
On the march.
Fuck.
To bloodshed.
To bloodshed!
Turn around and shoot them.
Strength is power!
Cut them down!
These are just the garrison guys, so if we lose them, it's not the worst thing in the world. Turn around and head that way.
To bloodshed! Destroy them!
Infantry moving.
Slings, launch! Son of Egypt!
The controls
Spill their blood!
it's a little clunky here.
Always ready!
Let's get in there. Yeah, we can afford to lose these guys. Guys,
Sons of
get into
Egypt!
position there and
Never
shoot
back
at those
down.
slingers. We're getting shot at there.
Sons of Egypt. Spill blood.
Soldiers move! For glory eternal! With valor! Infantry moving! Soldiers move!
CPU is performing
This is where you
poorly.
die.
Consider your unit size setting. What the hell?
For glory eternal! Strength is power! Tear them apart!
Just get in behind there.
Onwards!
Let's shoot at them.
Slingers, fire! Always
Got them
ready!
surrounded there, but I wish
Drag them down!
you know, like that's great that it's giving me a little bit of warning here, but I would love to be able to get rid of the little triangle. Doesn't seem like it's performing all that bad, but
Devastate
anyway.
them!
Alright, start shooting at them.
Slingers, fire! Launch those stones!
Let's turn around and shoot them.
Slingers, release! Projectiles away!
Should be okay there. Yeah, that's the thing. Our units are not going to be
Have abandoned us?
performing quite as well
Break them!
because,
For glory eternal!
or at least our melee units over here, not because they're tired.
Never back down! I fear nothing! Strike through! Launch stone! Slingers loose! For glory! You barely worth the effort!
You will be sorry for those ones.
I fear nothing!
Milo Noise says double exclamation mark for the win. What's the second one say? Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Sons of Egypt.
I fear nothing!
Making me feel embarrassed for my computer here, my CPU. It's time
You
for
know defeat!
an upgrade.
Sons of
Starting to
Egypt!
break.
Always
Just
ready!
can start shooting into their backs.
Projectiles away! Sons of Egypt!
There we go.
Spill blood!
Shoot them.
Launch those stones.
Get marching! Launch stone!
You'll die.
Alright, turn around and shoot them, I guess.
Devastate them!
Milo Noise says, why do you want to know how your CPU feels when you're in mid battle? That's a good question. That is a great question. Seems, you know, high on the priority of CA for whatever reason. These guys more or less surrounded. Let's start getting you guys moving over this way and start shooting at them. Guys, shoot them so they don't come back.
Fire!
These guys basically surrounded. just finish
Kill
them
them
off.
all! Kill them all!
Advancing!
Attack!
Shit, this guy's still going over here.
Soon you will choke on blood.
Always ready.
Yeah, I want you guys in position here. Pilot Noise says, exclamation mark, your cactus feels neglected. Have you watered it recently?
Slingers release!
Fuck. I had a feeling that was going to happen, that it would get these guys stuck in there.
Marching on!
Let's see if we can get in a better position here. Shoot into their flanks.
I will mount your
But yeah, I would say the battles feel quite a bit like Troy. Though it seems that the collision is a little bit better. In terms of like the units. You can't pass through units as easily. You guys head that way.
Infantry moving!
These guys are still stuck in there. So you can come out this way.
I will rid Egypt of your stinking lies! Son of Egypt!
And I think there's the army loss.
Do you feel faint? I feel a little...
They're too strong.
Just gonna shoot them. Let's try and whittle them down a little bit more. Double exclamation mark. Your neighbor's dog just peed into your other neighbor's garden. Who gives a damn about that? Question mark. Does seem a little odd. Definitely seems a little bizarre. Why they would add that little bit. Well, whatever. A little bit of a messy battle, but we did get rid of that army, or at least we broke the siege. The army looks like it'll probably survive. Mildly says, it's not that Ragnarok has a spare CPU he can just plug in while dumping the old one. You know what, it's funny because I do have a spare CPU, but the spare CPU is a lower version than the current CPU, so it's not going to help the situation. A bit of losses. Garrison losses are not a big deal. And the main army only took a few hundred casualties, so...
The greatness of Egypt prevails.
Yeah, take the treasury, because the replenishment only goes, I think, for the garrison. Garrison will replenish on its own, and need to get our food
Let them
built
run.
up a bit. Mildly says you do, but how does the game know? That's a good question. How does the game know?
Proud son of Egypt.
Alright, let's get as close to the
Journeying
settlement
on.
as possible. It'd be nice
Open
if we
the
could get
gates.
you in there. But that'll have to do for now.
My name will be legend.
I will guide Egypt
My
in any
name
way
will be
possible.
legend. So we got a big force
I
out
have other
here.
plans.
Wisdom in all things.
We can reach this settle. Oh no, we can't. That's force march.
Always be prepared.
Fucking this guy yet.
My path is my own.
Tausret.
All right. Fuck.
Time to carve out my fate.
Thing we really like. We're in such a tough situation here because I mean, we're surrounded, and there's no real easy decisions here. Because ideally, we want to eliminate factions, right? Like that's like our best chance to get through this sort of situation is if we can actually eliminate some enemies. But at the same time, we need to get our food. We need to continue accumulating food. And strategically, if we can... if we can stay close to the Nile, at least initially, we can... like, it'll give us quite a bit of movement. Like, you can move quite a fair distance along the Nile. Trouble is, we're surrounded on all sides by enemies, with the exception of down here. Yeah, if we send our faction leader through here, she's going to be quite isolated. And I mean, there is gold and bronze back here, but right now what we really need is the food. I'd like to keep the pressure up on these guys because we defeated one of their armies here, like before they can replace their army, but there's also quite a bit of food over here too. Mildly Noise says, you would have decimated them even better if you only had bought a new CPU from Intel. See a Sophia sponsor. If you click on the exclamation mark, you get a promo code for 5% off your next CPU. King Ivar, welcome to the stream, says, can you show the DLC skins, or is it still under NDA? I can show the DLC skins, but I don't know even if I have access to them, and I don't know what they are, to be honest. Alright, we'll go to, let's see if we can figure it out. I'll go to the main menu and we'll take a look. See if you can help me find it. I am allowed to show them, or at least I think I am. Let me just double check here quick. Primary creative assembly Total War. What does it say here? September 29th. You can show off roster screens. You can show off faction selection screens. You can show off the pre-order bonus skins. Alright, let's see if we can find it. So I'm guessing... What the fuck? Maps and units. I don't like that. I don't like that interface at all. Options. King Ivor says, I think it's Avatar of the Gods pre-order skins. I may not have them unlocked for some reason. It's for each individual hero.
The mind is our sharpest weapon.
Yeah, I really have no idea. I apologize. I have no idea where the skins are. Yeah, sorry, my man. Movie player, credits, encyclopedia. Buildings, units, characters and factions. Recruit junior candidates, faction leaders. No idea where the skins are. And this custom battle screen seems kind of annoying. Units. King Ivor says it's weird. They say it's okay to show them off, but not give you them. I'm laughing myself. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know if I have access to them or not. I have no idea where it is. I don't know. Like that sort of stuff doesn't usually interest me a whole lot necessarily. Avatar of the Gods. Order skins. Shabal says I forgive you, but don't let it happen again. Yeah, my apologies. I have no idea. I have no idea where it is or how it works. You know, just get back into the campaign. I'll take a look for it and see if I can find it in between this stream and the next stream. See if it could be. You know what? Actually, let me take a quick look here in the. What could have been is. Add a game. One product. Because sometimes what happens is they'll give you like the product code, but then there'll be an additional product code for the skins or something like that, or DLC. And it could be that I didn't add the additional product code, but yeah, no, I'm only seeing the one product code here. Yeah. I don't know.
Proud son of Egypt.
Alright, get you back to
Get
there.
going.
It's leveled up. Does reduce upkeep slightly. Replenishment, yeah, replenishment probably be a good idea. Start working on this. Oh, actually, let's finish this off actually first. Alright, good. Try and get his army to full
For the
strength.
Empire. Back to civilization.
You know what? I think what we'll do
I will guide Egypt in any way possible.
we will have.
As you were.
My name will be legend.
Was this guy? Oh shit. Why does he have so much movement? That's interesting. Alright, you know what? Okay, we can make the attack with him. Launch the
I will
attack.
guide Egypt.
And then we can force march her to get over here and support.
They will bleed. Keep them surrounded.
So what I'm
Tausret.
thinking is we capture this and then we sail south on the Nile, come back down. We might have to double back, and we'll probably have to double back and actually deal with this army first, but start making our way back south. But it just kind of makes sense to scoop up this settlement because it is somewhat isolated. Ivar says, thanks for trying though. No worries. Yeah, again, my apologies.
Future queen.
I'm not sure.
I know this land.
Not sure where it is. You know, I think somebody asked me about it the other day too, and I meant to take a closer look. Just transfer these over for now so they're not in force march
Moving
when
on.
we initiate the
Engage
fight.
the
But we'll
enemy.
have to switch them back because
2 steps ahead.
Tousret here gets
Wisdom in all things.
a reduction in
Strike
upkeep
through.
cost. Look at this. Kushite Spearman, 85 armor. Says it's pretty even, but we shouldn't have too much difficulty here. We've got them outnumbered. good.
They cannot run from us now.
Alright, let's attack from this area here. The damaged units in behind. Chariot unit actually replenished a decent amount of units. During the end turn.
Nothing will stop us.
In pursuit of glory. With me. Advancing. Strength is power.
Changing position.
We will break them.
At least here with Tausret. Tausret? I don't know how you pronounce that. At least with her, we do we have some extra chariots on the field. Cheval says, I think it's a good idea. Set up a defensive line in the north and then go conquer the south. In the end, the area you need to conquer in the south is smaller than the northern area. Yeah, I mean, we're just in a shite situation right now. You might be right that focusing all of our force in the north for the time being might not be a terrible idea. Like, the thing is, like, because we're surrounded, it's hard to like decide, like, focus our action, but it's probably best that we focus somewhere in specific and just focus on eliminating factions to get started anyway.
Always ready.
But it's gonna be
As commanded.
a little bit tricky.
Chariots into position.
It's a shitstorm. Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Move on.
Power and pride. Immediately. The sand feels like home to me.
Fighters of Nubia, yes to glory, with haste.
Got it. Sons of
Guys, get
Egypt.
ready to charge in there.
Strategy is key.
Die. Into position.
You
Stay
head
sharp.
for... Oh, actually, no. Charge in there for now. And let's keep focusing there. They really committed to this fight, didn't they? Right, charge in there.
Kill them all.
Guys, shoot at those archers for now.
Release. Launch stone.
To new ground.
Oh, actually, no. Pull out. Let them commit.
Press onwards.
Die. Rocks away. Soldiers, move.
Get my... Fuck.
For glory eternal.
We got there. More spearmen.
Charioteers, go.
Yeah, take out the bowmen.
Slingers, fire.
A new vantage.
Marching. Slay them.
Repositioning.
Chabal says, agreed, it's going to be an uphill battle. Yeah, like the big issue is eliminating opponents. Like, that's the important thing, but we'll see how things go. Alright, you charge to their backs. Let's take out those archers.
Projectiles away.
Archers are done.
Never back down.
Yeah, charge in there.
Always ready.
Got those archers.
To bloodshed.
Engage the foe.
It is decided.
But yeah, the important thing is to keep moving and try and keep securing. Fuck, these chariots are squishy as shit, man. Fuck, get out of there. God damn, look at the damage we took on those chariots. Even though we charged in behind, though, I guess maybe I... Oh my gosh. Fuck, we're gonna end up losing that chariot unit.
Sons of Egypt!
But yeah, the important thing is to probably gonna be... And look at this. Fucking hell.
Fighters of Nubia!
Never back down.
Alright, let's see if we can get you guys in position over here.
Marching on.
Chariots didn't fare so well here.
Never back down!
Let's get in position
Marching
there.
on! I can achieve anything!
See if we can get the slingers into better position.
There is no hope!
Damn, she's breaking. Ridiculous.
Strength is power!
But yeah, the important thing is, I think, just continue moving and continue securing the food resources and continue building up our forces. Like, continue building up our armies. Because if we... Every time we fight a battle, we gain food from the battle as well. So the more active we are, the more food we have coming in, and the more food we have coming in, the more troops we can recruit, and so on and so forth. So, you know, we'll try, if there's an opportunity to eliminate an enemy, we'll take advantage of it, but
We will triumph!
we'll just see how it goes. Mildly Annoyed says, bed calls. Good night, everyone. Have fun with Cetra's rise to power. All right, Mildly Annoyed. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep.
Smiles on our victory.
Fuck yeah, that battle, we took a lot more damage on those chariots. Fuck, I hope we don't lose this unit. God, they're so squishy, man. Especially when you get them caught on spears and whatnot, even charging in behind. Okay, it survived. Thank God.
There is no sweeter taste.
Now we'll just occupy.
I will rule this place.
My knowledge expands. I will guide
Damn it,
Egypt
she
in
can't
any
get
way
in
possible.
there.
I will guide Egypt.
Fuck. Alright, that's
To
okay.
our destination.
My name will
Probably...
be legend. I go where I must.
Okay, how many
I
units are they
fight for
recruiting right,
Egypt.
or replenishing? 22. $36. So transfer
For Pharaoh's
over.
glory.
This dude. 25, yeah. So we could
Organize patrols.
save
Warrior
money
of Egypt.
by transferring them to her army. However, they're going to replenish faster in his army.
Eager to fight.
Which is what we probably want to do. Marcus says, good night mildly. Well, we got to continue recruiting.
My will is absolute. The gods will decide my fate.
Sky, 4 turns, 4 turns.
Proud son of Egypt. ready for battle. There is strength in numbers. I want no cowards.
Alright, just start with that there. And so we got this army out here. Shabazz says you have to set up defensive perimeter, then concentrate on conquering an area in a certain direction. How stupid of me. Here I am trying to teach you how to play Total War. No, it's good, man. It's good. The perfect sentence for that is, don't try to teach Dad how to make kids.
For glory. Ever dutiful.
I don't know if I like the idea of those archers. Seem pretty useless. I'd rather have slingers.
We need more blades.
The only trouble is these guys are quite a bit more expensive. Alright, what we'll do... Alright, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Let's recruit another general here as well.
Proud
And
son of Egypt.
let's
My forces will grow.
start grabbing some slingers there. And he can sail them down. We'll recruit for a couple of turns, and he can sail down and add them to this
For
force. So we have a force there.
Tausret!
Ever dutiful.
And we'll figure out what we're gonna do. This guy. I'm gonna give you the golden scarab. Ritual Onks. That probably... Let's give that to you.
The enemy are fools.
Alright, that's fine. Actually... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Actually, no. I'll give you the bracing shield as well. Or not. And all right, let's start sinking some points into. Actually, fuck no. We'll go with replenishment, as we're going to be fighting a lot of battles, but we want to get this as built up also. Battle loot. Yeah, stick with the battle loot. Alright, and then next turn we can probably
I fight for Egypt.
disband one of these guys. But what I'm sort of thinking we have our, if we can have yeah, I don't know. God. I mean, we could push north, consolidate that, and then come back down around this way. Or we could separate our forces and have Tausret head this way, head south. It's a tough call either way. Just got... Enemies in every dang direction. God, I hate the clutter on this fucking screen, man. But yeah, it would be really nice to capture that. However, it might require 2 armies to do it. Maybe.
My path is my
We
own.
didn't quite wipe this army out.
Proud son of Egypt.
This guy still needs
You will all fall in line.
needs more troops. The additional stone income would be nice, but these frontier settlements, I'm a little bit hesitant to build there right now. So we just captured this here. We'll repair that. And can we build this? We can build this. We can also build this. The fishing village, we get additional food during the flood season. But this gives us more workforce, so I think we'll go with that for the additional workforce. And spa. Yeah, I would like to build that up, but this is going to be attacked, potentially. What can we build here? Built all the food buildings so far. What's this? Construction cost minus 10%, recruitment cost minus 10. Yeah. That's all we can build there right now. We might want to build the grain pit. Yeah, I think this is a province. Definitely take advantage of the grain pit. That would really increase our production. Shabal says, I think moving eastward until you reach the Red Sea, then going south is a good idea. Then you will have relative peace of mind from the north and the east. Forward action
Change
available.
is upon us, and only the worthy may keep their place.
Ooh. To gossip about the Pharaoh costs us 50 gold. Our legitimacy is going down. Decay. Battle 1. Why is battle 1 minus 1? It's kind of weird. This is a... What does this mean? Oh, he's a plot initiator. Elite warriors, elite army wages. All right, you know what? Probably this guy's position. Let's start focusing on increasing our intrigue with him.
I knew I would see eye to
And then
eye
we
with
can
a fellow
spend it to
Egyptian.
potentially get elite warriors, or potentially ensure that a single unit category will have its recruitment cost reduced by 20%. But yeah, potentially getting some elite warriors wouldn't be half bad. Though this guy, construction cost minus 20% faction wide would be pretty sweet. Mercenaries. Influence, trading posts. And lookout. Let's get rid of the lookout. We'll leave that for the influence for now. Well, what we want to do, we want to build these Shrine of Isis everywhere. That is a huge bonus. It provides quite a bit of bonus for us.
In the name of duty.
Alright, I think we're pretty well at the end of the turn here. But we have, I would say, over the last handful of turns, we've taken out some large forces, like at least 3 large armies we've taken out. So we're keeping our enemies at bay. If we can continue to recruit and continue to accumulate settlements that have food, then I feel pretty good about our chances. There's a large army there. Fuck, that's annoying. Fuck, he smashed both of them. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that. Like the outpost, like I like these outposts. I mean, it gives the AI, it distracts the AI from attacking the settlements, but I mean, defending these outposts obviously is not, you know, it's going to be quite expensive to keep them all in good shape, I think. I wonder if they repair on their own. Alright, so I think we are going to double back with minus 2k. God, that's bad.
For Pharaoh's glory.
But this should
Wisdom in all
do
things.
regular stance.
Warrior of Egypt.
Should reduce our upkeep by quite a bit. Oh, actually not that much.
All for
And
Egypt.
disband you.
Plans within plans.
Ah, fuck, you know what? Probably the smashing of the outposts probably caused us some problems with the food as well.
For Pharaoh's glory.
I keep recruiting
You will
here.
all fall in line.
Ooh, look at that, we can get 4
Weakness
units.
will not be tolerated.
Because we do get that big bonus of 3.5k.
Always ready. There is strength in numbers.
Once
I
we
need
hit,
blades to my cause.
what is it, 55 units, then we will get that bonus for food. Also, if we can continue to battle, we'll get some food as well.
No distractions. I shall not stray. Called by fate. I will not bow.
Where was the? This is not?
I heed only.
It's not the
destiny.
army that we defeated, was it?
Fate beckons.
Yeah. See, I mean, moving along the Nile. Look at the movement we get for this. It'd be nice to come up and scoop this up, but it's a little bit dangerous to hop over here
The
right
wrath
now.
of Egypt.
Until this army's at full
Legacy is
strength. I
everything.
don't think we're gonna be able to catch that army. Oh,
I
another
heed
army
only
back there.
destiny.
Fuck me sideways. Not at war with these guys in the north. Shabal says, even if I'm a mod, does YouTube block certain messages? I would not be surprised if they do. There's probably some form of automated blocking and whatnot. Fuck, what? So that's... He belongs to this faction, and he belongs to this faction. Feel incredibly stretched thin at the moment.
My path is my own.
Thing is, we could come over here and attack this, capture this, which give us some more food. Oh shit! You know what? It's a bad idea. Though they took some of the soldiers out of the garrison, we probably would be able to take that.
All will remember me.
Shabal says yes because it blocked the message I sent before. That one, really?
My will is absolute.
The frustrating thing is that these armies back here are gonna be wreaking havoc on all of these outposts. They're gonna be smashing the outposts. Oh my god, look at the... Fuck. Look at the damage they did here. But if we try and run them down, they're gonna withdraw. We could probably catch that army. But I think it might be more worthwhile to capture that.
Eager to fight.
Recruiting.
Strength is power.
By my guidance.
You're gonna come back
As
down
per
this
my
way.
orders.
Continue to replenish, and we'll deal with that army. And then I'm thinking we're gonna push south with her.
Learning is power.
The gods
And-
will decide my fate.
I'm thinking we're gonna
I will
assault.
carve out a legacy.
We're gonna assault Waset and see if we can take Waset.
Ready to spill blood.
It's a little bit dangerous because we're entering into enemy territory. We have no way to scout the territory, unfortunately. I think there's some kind of action. There might be a court action that allows you to see enemy territory, but it's just annoying that they didn't add any. You don't have any spies or anything.
Loyal and strong.
But continue building a force here.
Always ready.
So between
Train
this
for war.
force and this force, we'll
Ready
combine
for
those,
battle.
and then we can push south with them as well. Marcus says, "Oops, demonetized." All right, let's... Yeah, I think this is our best option here. We'll just... These two
I will not
armies
bow.
are not going to be able to take
shall
any
not
of the
stray.
minor settlements, and running them down, like chasing after them, is just going to pull us... You know, we're just going to end up on like a cat and mouse chase. So I think we just let them destroy the depots for now, and focus on capturing their settlements.
In the
And if we
name of
can,
duty.
if we can actually capture this, they moved some of their outpost reinforcements out of it. It was 18, so I think we've got a
My
good
blade is keen.
chance to actually take it now, and just continue taking
Denial
settlements,
will guide
especially the
us on.
ones that offer food. And this being a major settlement, and we can actually win this fight. Though, fuck.
Mightiest of princes.
I just realized... you know what? This is a different faction, though. Okay. So
All
we
will
might have a
remember me.
chance. Yeah, because we can't launch the attack on the same turn.
Prove myself.
We have to actually build siege equipment. So
Soon they will
for one
starve.
turn, we're a little bit vulnerable. If there's another army over here, like this army can reach us, they might attack us, but it's a different faction. So this is this incredibly risky move here. Maybe shouldn't have done that, but in terms of risk reward, like it's a big reward capturing this settlement. And yeah, so we'll deal with this force and then head down along the coast here, because there is a fair bit of food down here as well. Everything along the Nile provides a lot of food, it seems.
I have other plans.
Yeah, for now, let's just focus on building up the settlements and not the... Yeah, focus on the settlements rather than the outposts. I probably invested a little bit much in the outposts early on, but the outposts do provide some really valuable buildings. Shabbat says, okay, but I can understand. I use 2 words that are quite unsuitable for you two. Oh man, I'm curious what you posted. Alright, let's build the grain pit here. That'll help the food production. Yeah, we've got 3 food buildings there. We've got a food building there, and then eventually we will get this building built. But we've got to build this up first. Settlement is a little bit vulnerable right now, so I don't want to rush getting it built there. We're a little bit low on food, but worst case scenario, we can always use some gold to buy food or some bronze to buy food. But
in the name of duty,
we do have that mission, so if we get the bonus, we'll get a considerable amount of food, and if we can continue locking down some of this land, we will be in good shape too. Ooh, the new court season has begun. So let's continue to gossip about you. So now,
unusual.
Now we can make a request.
Few and far between at court.
But we'll have to wait till next turn. I might pick up some elite warriors. We'll see. All right, burn another turn. Oh, you got to be shitting me! You fucking fuck. Okay. He didn't make the attack. That's interesting. Will he... Ah, man, will they reinforce now? Okay, he's moving away. Oh, shit. You know what? Son of a bitch. Seti is our ally. Oh, my gosh. I'm an idiot. I wish he would have stayed there. Seti is our one ally. And you know what? I haven't checked the diplomacy for a little while. There's probably a little bit of maneuverings that we might be able to do. Shabal says the first word consists of 2 times is. And the second word is the name of a country that this group caused some problems. I hope you were able to understand me. I think I got the gist of it. I think I more or less got the gist of it. All right, I think what we're gonna do this siege, and then we'll probably wrap things up there because I am starting to get the munchies, getting hungry. Probably gonna come back and play some more of this tomorrow. I'm kind of enjoying the campaign a little bit. So, see, here they come. Fuck. Wow. It's not not giving us great odds here. Not giving us good odds at all. This is what I was worried about. Alright. Frickin' Seti, man. Seti could have kept his army there and supported us. I mean, at the very least, we want to deal out some damage here. But this is Not a great situation. So, okay. Who's making the attack here? The garrison is making the attack? Is that right? It's interesting, we've got some high ground. It's interesting. I think we want take this hill here and though you know what, take both hills.
Never back down.
Our triumph will please the gods.
Always ready.
Unit over here and a unit over here.
Sons of Egypt.
Much. Everybody else hold the center. Does that make sense? Reinforcements coming in there.
For glory eternal.
Yeah, I don't know.
I will not speak ill of the soon-to-be dead.
Soldiers, move!
On the
Just
march.
positioned there. If they come around that way.
Sons of Egypt!
And
Always
basically,
ready!
we want to hold this area.
On the march!
You guys move up here.
Marching on.
And it does look like they're going to try and flank us on that side.
Into position! We have more slingers!
I always get a little bit concerned with these ledges here sometimes, because sometimes it screws up their line of sight. The range units.
Onwards.
To bloodshed! Marching on!
On the march.
So many throwing spears!
For my legacy.
But yeah, it's what's really going to come down to is if we can deal out enough punishment with our slingers as they make their approach. Which remains to be seen. Look at their javelin throwers.
Slingers loose.
Slingers do shit damage. Alright, back it up.
Move on.
Don't let them get any free shots there. Spearmen, javelin throwers. Fucking fuck. I send you over here.
Marching on.
And two of you come back this way.
Soldiers move.
Be able to shoot into their flanks. So again, focus down him.
Infantry moving.
With me!
Shabal says, as you really have my faith, I don't know how much it will help. Well, yeah, see how she goes. Don't like the way it's shaping up so far,
Onwards!
to be honest.
Is power!
But yeah, I would say the AI is performing better than it did in you know, some of the videos that Jackie Fish was showing. It seems to be performing a little bit better. Let me get you guys in there and guys shoot in behind there.
Infantry moving!
See if we can take out those archers. You encircle them there.
Strength is power.
This is not a good situation here. Let's get you in there, and you guys focus on those archers. Fuck.
Never back down!
Alright, yeah, that's somewhat ideal. We can shoot into their flanks.
Sons of Egypt! Spill blood!
Marching on.
Fuck. They're piling in here.
Spill blood.
Just not dealing enough damage. You gotta be shitting me.
I fear nothing!
You guys move
Sons
back.
of Egypt!
These archers are
Projectiles away!
move back. We do outrange them.
Marching on!
Never back down!
Soldiers, move.
Devastate them!
Strike true!
Archers are outperforming us. Shoot the slingers. Oh shit.
Onwards!
Slingers, fire.
It's not good.
Slingers, release.
Yeah, it's just it's not looking good. Yeah, starting to break.
Build! Slingers, release!
Bollocks. Yeah, I mean, this was a risky endeavor here to begin with. See, that's the thing that really freaking sucks, is that you don't have agents to be able to like actually scout areas out.
For glory eternal!
So it's like you just going in blind, right? It's so
Always ready!
frustrating, man.
You will know defeat!
God, like,
Sons of Egypt!
Lord Stone.
yeah, we are not gonna win this fight. Fuck, maybe we probably should have tried to keep the army together.
Soldiers, move!
Might have had a little bit of a better chance, but they, again, in another situation where it seems we're up against an enemy that's better equipped than we are. Big surprise. And the slingers kind of suck
Will be better off without
unless, you know, we can get them shooting into flanks and whatnot.
Fall back.
You guys turn around and get rid of those slingers. We did do a bit of damage to them, but unfortunately, okay, go. We're just kind of outclassed here.
Infantry moving.
Try saying that again as you lay dying.
Kill them all!
I'm gonna try and do some damage to these fuckers, though, in the meantime.
For Egypt. Slingers, release.
Oh shit! Did not kill that guy. I thought he
Sons of Egypt!
broke.
Spill blood!
These guys are all running.
Marching on!
Shabal says there's no learning with some falls. Without some falls?
Sons of Egypt.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate. Like, normally I would, you know,
Never back down.
scoped an area beforehand. And it's kind of annoying that also our ally was in the area and he was positioned beside us and then he decided to leave. Because if we had had our ally reinforce us here, it would have been fantastic. Hey, the Coachers says, howdy y'all, I'm back. Just in time to see me get my butt whooped by the AI here, unfortunately. But I guess, you know, this is what happens. Do like a little bit of a risky fight. And, yeah. Well says, can your ally turn out to be a bit of a bitch? Yeah. So a little bit more casualties on their side, but then they had a bigger force than us, so. Most of the damage we did was on the settlement garrison as well. Just kind of shite.
Not this time.
Kotera says, Rag, not as bad as what Chucky did to that Secret Service agent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What kind of shenanigans was Chucky up to? Yeah, see, this is... I like these outposts. But this is getting a little bit annoying now where the AI is just like running around us and smashing outposts. And there's nothing you can really do to defend the outposts. They're just like kind of obnoxious. Which is another reason why it would be... Could use the stone, but no. I'll hold on to save our gold for now. Yeah, it's another reason why it would be nice to be able to actually decide where to place the outposts rather than having it just, you know, generically put in by the AI or by the, like, I guess not generically put in, but just, you know, predetermined where they're all placed. Ooh, man. What's our army situation? How many units do we have right now? Does it tell us here? Where are victory objectives? Does it show us generals, provinces, known factions, reminders, ambitions? Current total 53. So we get two more units and we'll trigger that. We might even actually be able to trigger it this turn if we were to recruit 2 more generals. But yeah, we desperately need that food. Obviously.
I have other plans. My path is my own.
Fuck, gonna end up losing this army. Though we can get him out of there.
Egypt.
Nathan says, okay, I'm just going to spoil the last 2 seasons. He was able to split his soul into literal hundreds of other good guy dolls, but now the main characters have him down to his very last fragment. Now his last fragment is now the favorite doll of the son of the president. Chucky is now in the White House. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Chucky. Though you know, say it again, those scary movies, man, I can't handle it. Can't handle. I do like the artwork. The cities could use a little bit more detail, but anyway, I think this is where I'm going to call it for now. bit of a frustrating stream because we're getting dogpiled now, which is never fun in Total War. Always a little bit obnoxious, but yeah, I think we can fight through it. We'll see how it goes. Continue taking some chances and things like that, and see if we can manage some stuff. But yeah, it's just a little bit annoying now. Now we've got rogue generals running around all over the place.
We peer over the edge of catastrophe.
But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'll come back, play some more of this probably tomorrow or the day after, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Nathan says, Night Rag, hopefully see you tomorrow, partner. Yeah, hopefully. If anything, I wouldn't mind getting an early stream in tomorrow. But we might stream this, we might stream... I might take a little bit of a break from this and stream something else. But we'll see. Depends on how I feel. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Nathan, Shabal, thanks for sticking around to the end here with me. And Marcus Wolf, mildly annoyed, King Ivar, Ghost in the Darkness, everyone that stopped by. Who am I missing? Kebabji, of course. Morn dropped in, said hello. Marian Stoyanov, Oscar Bautista, and anyone else. Merlin made a short appearance as well. Guys, I appreciate the support. R2 Total War also. Come back with some more Total War Pharaoh soon. Have a great night.